Hello world, it's Berto Prey 5, Kapla. Yes, I've decided to go live and I am sorry. It is not Sunday Fun Day. Um, I don't know how long I'll actually be streaming for. So we're calling tonight Sunday Night Live. And I have no real idea what we're going to do tonight. Welcome, not Ryan Johnson, who says hello, and Kapla. Kapla, Joseph Petrick, hello. Hello. I was thinking that, for those who don't know, Number One Sci-Fi just streamed. I was on his stream for quite a while. If you have not yet subscribed to Number One Sci-Fi, you should, because I am there as often as I can be. And so we just spent, I don't know, a couple hours talking about this virus that's all over the world. We had Alexander's tips on how to eat ham. We talked about some great old movies, just some good stuff, some good conversations. The Epic Beard says, "What is this fake news?" No, this is Sunday Night Live, although it's only 7 p.m. It feels like 6 p.m., but since I didn't sleep much, it feels like 9 p.m. to be. So yeah. I don't know. I suppose we could do open lines if anybody actually wants to come on, although I feel like a lot of people were just on Number One Sci-Fi, but we could bring people on if you want. Joseph says, "For me, it's already Monday Night Live." Well, that's true, Joseph. You're special. You're all the way over there in Europe, far past the prime meridian, and yes, you got a few hours on us. Five hours. Mr. Londell says, Kapla, Mr. Londell. And the Epic Beard says it feels like Wednesday. Well, if it was Wednesday, we'd be doing Deep Space Nine, but it's not. It's not. Ciso Prey came over this morning, actually earlier than I figured she would have come by, but it was good to see her. The baby is starting to kick. She felt some kicks. Mamo Prey felt some kicks. So that was interesting to know that the baby is kicking inside. Apparently he's more active in the evening than the early daytime. But wow, that's really makes it more real to hear that was happening. Number One Sci-Fi says, hello again, Number One Sci-Fi, Kapla. I was just telling everyone they should be subscribing to you. And guys, you can click the 3 dots by his name to go to his channel if you haven't subscribed already. Because anytime anytime Number One Sci-Fi is streaming, if I can at all possible be there, I will be there, which is the same for DJ and Sci-Fi Nation and Cinnabon and Wesley. And I'm sure I'm missing somebody. Life with Matthew. Chief Cook. I know Chief Cook has been streaming a few times. He's done some test streams the last few days. Alexander. Any of these people. If I can at all make it, I will be there. Joseph says, I felt kicks last night. It was his wife. Yeah, not the same. Not the same. JP says, hello, Jello. Welcome, JP's. Thomas Potts. Welcome, Thomas. Says hi. Little late, Thomas. Richie Poole says, hello. Welcome, Richie Poole. Prince of Darkness. Kapla. Says hello and kapla, hail Mamo Pray, Sassy, and Sisso Pray. Well, welcome, Prince of Darkness. You seem to know quite a bit. Have you perhaps changed your name recently? Aberjam says McClunky, Aberjam. Thomas Potts says, I'm heading to work. See you later. Okay, Thomas. Man, you work a lot, Thomas. Rambling Canuck says, hello, Birdo Pray and all kapla, Rambling Canuck. Carlo says, hi, I hope you're well. Thank you, Carlo. Mrs. Anti-Tricker says, quick hello, kapla, Mrs. Anti-Tricker. Welcome. Or is this Anti-Tricker stealing your phone again? Prince of Darkness says, hail, bird, hail, Prince of Darkness, kapla, hail, Karoga. Mike Richards says, greetings from Columbus, Ohio. Greetings, Mike Richards. Aberjam says, greetings to Mrs. Anti-Tricker. Indeed. Always a pleasure. So, let's check some. Let's check some things. Richie Pool's also saying hello to Mrs. Anti-Tricker. Let's bring up. Share your screen. Yes. Opera tab. Where is it? There it is. So, this is the map. This is the map, the live map, more or less. The live map, more or less, of the outbreak. And we are now at 500 plus cases in the U.S., 55 in Canada, 7 in Mexico, 20 in Brazil, 12 in Argentina, over 1,000 in France, over 7,300 in Italy. Is that 6,500 in Iran, plus 80,000 plus in China, 1,100 plus in Japan, 7,300 plus in South Korea. And I looked up Taiwan, which is just a little island off of China, has only 45 cases, which is pretty amazing. My biggest surprise is Iceland. Iceland, all out there, which, you know, they do a pretty good job of keeping people out. They already have 50 cases on such a small island, which is kind of incredible when you think about it. Especially all of Australia only has 64. So, and I believe there's far more people in Australia than Iceland. Alexa, what's the population of Australia?
According to the CIA World
Just give me the number.
2017, the population of Australia is 23.2 million.
Oh yeah, 23.2 million. And I don't think Iceland's cancel, for Christ's sakes, cancel. I don't think Iceland even has 1 million. Alexa, what's the population of Iceland?
According to the CIA World Factbook, as of 2017, the population of Iceland is 340,000.
Yeah, 340,000 people. Cancel. 340,000 in Iceland with 50 cases, compared to 27 million in Australia with 64 cases. Iceland is goddamn petri dish, it seems. It's actually a very scary number. And Israel has 39. I know. You see, a lot of these is just because they haven't tested, right? I mean, the U.S. has 500 plus cases. If they had tested all 300 million people in the United States, we'd probably be at like 2 million. I think that goes with just about any populated country. I think it's just so low because so few people are being tested. So few people are being tested because we don't have enough test kits. So the only people they test are the people most likely to have the disease. And those people are also the sickest people. So we're only testing the sickest people to see if they're infected. And sure enough, the sickest people always come back as infected. And so that's where we get these numbers from. If we were testing everybody with a cold, we would have millions more, and they wouldn't be ill. Let's see, where are we? Aberjam says, I thoroughly enjoyed Cinema Saturday this week. Thank you, Aberjam. You know, quite a few people said that it was one of the best Cinema Saturdays they'd ever heard. They'd said that Friday's stream, Monday's stream was one of the best streams. The Monday Bed Life was one of the best bed lives they ever did, they'd ever heard. I really appreciate it. I thank you guys. I looked through what we did with Ghostbusters. I mean, yeah, it was fun, but I guess I'm not seeing it as to why so many people enjoy it, but I'm glad you guys do. I really do. Richie Pools says, Bird of Prey, what do we owe the pleasure of this Sunday night stream? Richie, I'm still feeling bad that I didn't do a Friday night bed life, so I really wanted to stream at least a little bit tonight just to say hello to everybody. Tomorrow, if all goes well, we'll have a full-on bed life, camera on and all the jazz tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. normal time. But I didn't want the weekend to go. I didn't want Sunday to go without saying hello to all you guys. And plus, Anti-Trekker streamed early this morning, and I can't let his propaganda go unanswered. JP says, M. Haggard, you're using Opera. M. Haggard, you're using Opera. Well, JP's, I use Opera. I use Opera a lot. I used to use Chrome the most, but for whatever reason, probably because of the 35, 45 tabs I have open in Chrome, StreamYard doesn't always work well in Chrome, but it tends to work fine in Opera. So Opera is kind of my backup browser, and I use that for most of my YouTubing, so that's why we're in Opera. How did you know I was in Opera? I guess, did I say it or you saw it? Either way, yes. It's no secret that I am using Opera right now. We can go back from the map. Yeah, I'm using Opera right now. I love Opera. I mean, the thing is, right now, hell, even the newest Microsoft Edge, they're all freaking Chromium based. There's almost no difference between Edge and Opera and Chrome and Brave or any of those that I have installed. The only real difference is either Firefox, which is Mozilla based, or literally Opera, Chrome, or Edge right now are all Chromium based. They're all basically the same browser. Anson Ricky says, Yars. Welcome, Anson Ricky. 47 Yorktown says, hello, young sir. Welcome, 47 Yorktown. Aberdeen says, Corona map. Really, Bird of Prey? We get it. Everyone's going to catch the cold this year. Mr. Londell says, looks like China and Iran are going to be hit hard. Well, I'd say China's already hit hard. Captain Trek says, Bird of Prey, greetings. Mama Prey is the best. She is indeed. And she says, Captain Trek said it. Thank you. And Captain Trek, I will record that at some point, either tonight or more likely tomorrow. And I will send you a copy of what you requested. Ensign Ricky says, it's not looking good. Honestly, Ensign Ricky, I don't think it's going to be too bad. I really don't. It's just that, I don't know that having a a map like that is really doing any favors. I mean, it's like, why don't we have a map for the common cold or the flu? I mean, it tells us about as much information. People are going to get sick, and it's going to go up. Any cases in Puerto Rico? Asked Richie. I would imagine there are, but it doesn't show them on this map. Actor says hi, people. What'd you say, Mom?
What about Costa Rica?
Costa Rica?
Yeah.
Let's see. Costa Rica looks like there's at least one case, perhaps. It looks to be yellow, but it doesn't have a number. I think yellow without a number is just a single case or a possible case. Carlos's Bird of Prey. There's a funny game on Steam you might also enjoy. It's called Tabs. Totally accurate battle simulator. Might be good for a stream. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's take a look now. Tabs on Steam. Tabs on Steam. Let's see. Totally accurate battle simulator. Huh. It actually looks like the same graphics as Besiege. I wonder if it's by the same company. Totally accurate battle simulator is a wacky physics-based tactics game. And let's, you know what? As long as we have it, let's bring it up. Since we can. Stop screen. Share screen. Tab. Totally accurate battle simulator. There we go. Totally accurate battle simulator is a wacky physics-based tactics game. Experience accurate warfare through the ages. Tabs uses state-of-the-art physics-based simulation to provide you with never-before-seen insight into the greatest battles of history. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. It was released April 1st, 2019. So it's coming up on a year. It's still early access. $14.99. It's not too bad. It's only single player. Remote play on phone or tablet. Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't want to show the video. That ridiculous could get me a copyright strike. Okay. I mean, this looks pretty cool. Thank you. What I'm going to do is leave the tab open so I don't forget it. Yeah, more like this. Besiege. Exactly. I was going to say it looked very similar. The graphics in Besiege. And I did not realize that Besiege, we were at the very last level. So with any luck, this Tuesday, when I do my Besiege stream, we will probably get back. We will probably finish Besiege. So this last level of Krolmar went a lot faster than I thought it was. I thought there were a lot more levels. Thank you, Carlo. I'm going to look at that very closely. Prince of Darkness says, Bird of Prey, yes, I usually go by Tubian. There you are, Tubian. But YouTube isn't letting me comment on any streams for some reason. So I made another account. I think maybe I used too many emojis and YouTube took it as spam. You know, YouTube is so ridiculous. They give people emojis. They actually send us content creators videos and stuff, you know, trying to push people to use the emojis. And then people use too many emojis. And then they get pissed at them. It's ridiculous. But okay, thank you, Tubian. So you are Prince of Darkness. Kapla. Captain Trax says, Aberjam UK, how was your night? Actor says, mainland China cases are tapping off. The problem is getting worse in countries outside China. Is it taping off? Or is it just they're not reporting it anymore? I don't know. You see, if it was any country but China, I would trust it more. Aberdam says, hey, Captain Track, I'm watching Return of the King to watch this crap. I quit watching Return of the King to watch it. Oh, I'm sorry, Aberjam, if you think this is crap. Anson Ricky says, to put it in perspective, Chicago has close to 17 million people alone. Yes. But I would imagine that if we tested all 17 million, there would probably be tens of thousands of people who actually already have the virus. Joseph says, zoom into Slovakia. I can't zoom in, Joseph. That's the problem. There's no zoom. Mr. Lundell says, you and Alexa, a match made in cyber heaven. Cancel. Joseph says, should be 5. 5 in Slovakia. Well, I mean, like DJ was talking about, there's cases by him, but nobody's reporting on. Captain Trax is Rambling Kanuki. Hey there, welcome. Actors of South Korea has tested more than 140,000 people. Okay, well, that's interesting. Epic Beard says, nope. Not going to ask her the price of a new summer dress. Don't care. Don't care. Carlos says, Bird of Prey, please be kind to your Amazon device. Just in case of the robot uprising, I wouldn't want you to be on a list. I think I'll be okay. Ciso Prey, I'm not so sure. Actor says, what's the price of N95 mask? No, not going to ask. JP is lolling at Epic Beard. Springtime Bird of Prey, is Mama Prey in the emergency bunker? No. And unless the emergency bunker is the kitchen, in which case, yes. Red Pillaging says, time to open up a Corona. Sup, guys? Welcome, Red Pillaging. Kapla. Do we know you by another name? Richie Poole says, human beings are walking incubators of thousands of microscopic organisms. Indeed, we are, as are doggies. Yes, Sassy, I mean you. It's okay. She's looking at me now. Actor says, try hundreds of millions. That's true. Daniel Hot Topics, Bird of Prey. So scared the coronavirus has reached my country of Canada. And to make matters worse, it's here to stay. Daniel, like I said, I mean, I understand it's upsetting to know, but frankly, it in all likelihood, you won't get sick. If you do get sick, you will, in all likelihood, you personally would barely notice it. It's not going to be that big of a deal. What's going to be the big deal, if we make it a big deal, is the so-called panic. Yesterday, there were people tweeting about not being able to buy toilet paper because there was a run on toilet paper. And I get the Purell. Don't get me wrong. I get why there's been a run on Purell. I do. But, we can live without Purell if it comes to it. We can always use soap and water or other stuff to do. In fact, the guy showed making your own Purell with 60% rubbing alcohol, and I forget what he used as the base.
Water and aloe vera.
Well, water and aloe vera gel and rubbing alcohol. It's the panic that we have to worry about, not really the virus. I mean, the virus, it's not going to be good, but it will it will come and it will go. And whatever the actual death rate of the virus is, whether it's 1% or 10%, and while 10% would be an immense, highly deadly virus, it is not Black Plague. It is not Black Death numbers that we got in those old days where it was 33+%. Agnes says, thank God our vision don't reach to see all the crawlies in our skin. Crawlies. Oh, those little creatures. Yeah, we'd all scratch ourselves to death. Carlos says, it's just fun you put it. It's just the fun you put into it, Bird of Prey. Well, thank you, Carlo. I meaning the stream. Captain Trek, Bird of Prey. Will we get another mop stream Thursday? I hope so. We'll see. Mamo Prey thinks so. We'll have to see how the day goes, but I think so. Actor says Opera at least doesn't report back to our master. G. Yes. G being Google. Ensign Ricky says it's oh my gird. Oh my gird. Red Pillaging says tis his favorite browser. My favorite browser is still technically Chrome. Carlos says Bird of Prey, close a tab behind your PC. My PC is fine. Aberdam says Bird of Prey, 81,000 is 5% of China's population, which means the virus has been fatal to 0.1% of the population. Aberdam, that cannot be true. 81,000 is not 5% of China's population. It's maybe 0.5%, maybe less. China's population is 1.5 billion people, right? Alexa, what's the population of China?
According to the CIA World Factbook, as of 2017, the population of China is 1.38 billion people.
Okay. Alexa, what's 1,380,000,000 times 0.05?
1.38 billion times 0.05 is 69 million.
Yeah, so 69 million would be 5% of China's population. So let's say it was 61,000 instead of 81,000. So 5% is 61 million. 0.5% would be 6 million. 0.05% would be 650,000. So it's 0.005%. 0.005% of China's population is 81,000 or 61,000.
Yeah, but Nancy do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, he realized. Oh, do I? I'm sorry. I will get to that in a second. Thank you, Mamo Pray. There it is. Silver Fox with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Silver Fox. Watched Star Trek DS9, What We Left Behind, Season 801. Yes, I did. I was a backer. I was a backer of DS9, What We Left Behind. I watched it many times. I've watched it probably 6 or 7 times since it came out. I loved the documentary. I love that they brainstormed a season 8 episode 1. Listen, I mean, it was just so cool to see it all. Would I have really wanted to see a season 8 of Deep Space Nine? I don't know. Without giving it away to those who haven't seen or heard of it, a popular character dies, and I would think most people know it because I've done a review of it. But if you haven't seen it, a popular character dies, and frankly, Cisco comes back at the end of the first episode. And I mean, that would be amazing. I'd love to see Captain Cisco back. But I would say it probably would be better than what we're getting in Picard. But at the same time, I would make some changes. Actor says average 5%. Yeah. China would only have 1.6 million people. He was using Kurogan math. It's not Kurogan math. JP's is Bird of Prey. Lol, you sound as bad as my wife. 60 plus tabs open in Chrome, and she wonders why it's running slow. And yes, you said before you're running opening Opera. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. Right now, I've got Chrome, Opera, and a browser called SlimJet open. Now, SlimJet is another Chromium-based browser, but I use it just for my what? Okay, I'll be right there. SlimJet is another one I use just for my security system. Martin Devon with a 400 pound. Hi, Bird. Love your entertaining streams. What is the topic today? Martin, the topic is whatever you want it to be. We started with coronavirus. Thank you so much. It is an extremely generous donation. I'm shocked. I am shocked.
It was meant to be 4.
Oh, it was meant to be 4.
That's very nice. Very nice. Thank you.
Okay, Martin. I don't know how we can work with that. I will do my best. I don't believe YouTube has a refund option, but I don't know if maybe you can get a hold of your credit card. And I understand if you've got to charge it back or whatever. I totally get it. I totally get it because that was a ridiculous amount. We will figure it out. I'll do my best to work with you, Martin. YouTube does not give me a refund option, unfortunately. If it did, I would hit it right now. I promise you. But
He has a way to contact you.
yeah, if you, Martin, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or my Discord. The link to my Discord is on bertopray5.com. If you need to message me or anything, we can. I'll see how we can work on doing something. I mean, worst case scenario, I can.
Oh yeah, you keep PayPal in there after the money comes through.
Yeah, but YouTube takes a third, and then they report it to the IRS. The best thing, Martin, would be if you could talk to your credit card company or your bank and try to get them to reverse the charge. But if you can't, I can get you something back, but it would take a couple of months, to be completely honest, because the money doesn't even hit my account for a couple of months. Oh my God. I feel so sorry, Martin. I am so sorry that happened. But I now it makes more sense. It does, but we'll figure it out in a, we'll talk about it. But certainly maybe you call your bank or your credit card or whatever you paid with as soon as possible, because I'll just so you know, I have no way of doing a refund. It's YouTube. YouTube doesn't give us that option. Where are we? We'll get back down there in a little bit. JP says, Bird of Prey, you sound as bad as my wife. Yeah, 60 tabs. Red Pillaging says, it's just a cold, bruh. Bodies dropping left and right. It's not just a cold. It's worse than a cold. And it's worse than the regular flu. But it is within the same order of magnitude as the regular flu. Can we say that? And don't get me wrong, having another disease that's as bad as the flu out the same time the flu is out is bad. Okay, but the flu kills thousands of people a year every year. And this is going to kill thousands and thousands of people this year. In all likelihood, it already has. But is it going to kill millions? It doesn't seem like it will. It doesn't seem like it will. It seems like it would be the same as a really, really, really bad flu year. And we've had really, really, really bad flu years in the last century. That's all I'm saying. Yes, Mama Pray.
According to Google, he should try contacting YouTube support team.
Okay.
He said it just happened. It wasn't.
Okay. You according to Google, Mama Pray Googled it. You should try contacting YouTube support team since it just happened. Now, the only way I know to get in contact of YouTube support team is on Twitter at YT support or at YT support. The problem is YouTube doesn't have an email address for support.
I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to mute for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do, and I apologize here, but listen, this is kind of a serious issue. I understand. I am going to see if I can contact YouTube. Now they don't. They have a tool that creators can kind of use. Let me see if I can use it, and I mean that's like a $500 mistake. So I do apologize for not reading the rest of the chats at this moment, but I would do this for any of you guys. So let me search YouTube support.
Alexander put it in the link in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm not looking for a link. I'm looking for an email address.
I mean, he put it Twitter.
Okay, YouTube partner support. I have, but this is only going to work for me. This is not going to work for you. But Martin, I'm going to put in an email to them now to hopefully. I can't promise any results, but you should certainly try to contact them via Google. $500 plus super chat. Typo, please refund. Hello, support. I know you do not normally do this, but a viewer made an accidental typo and sent 400 pounds sterling over 500 US dollars to me when they meant to send £4 sterling. The stream URL is shit. What's the stream URL? Live on my channel Sunday night. Okay, there we go. The stream URL is share video, share, copy. Okay, and the timestamp is 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Okay. The stream URL is copy and pasted. The super chat came in at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. The username is, and I'll also put in your channel name, Martin, so that they know who it is. The username is Martin Devon. Their channel link is go to channel Martin Devon. Okay, no content, that's not a problem. Okay, and their channel link is this. Please refund them. Refund them. It was a mistake. They notified me immediately. If I have to refund them, it would cost a lot of money due to your fees and my taxes. Thank you. And my name. DiBiase. Okay. I have emailed and started a case with YouTube partner support, Martin. It is the best I can do right now.
Yeah,
And
still coming.
yeah, you should definitely try to contact on your side, because I don't know if they will even consider it through this thing. This is usually for problems with my channel or something. But we'll see what happens. And if you contact me on Discord or Twitter or something, I will make sure to give you a follow-up once I hear back from YouTube. I think they answer within 72 hours. Usually it's sooner, but I wouldn't expect an answer in the next hour or something like that. I am so sorry that happened to you. Okay, though, let's move on. JP's is Bird of Prey. What's for dinner tonight? Actually, since Sisso Prey was over earlier, we had Arby's. It wasn't really dinner; it was kind of like a late lunch. But
I'm not sure what we're gonna have.
yeah, honestly, I forgot. I really don't love Arby's all that much. It kind of got my stomach a little unsettled. I honestly, I don't think I'm going to be eating much, if anything, tonight before I go to sleep at this point. Actor says COVID-19 is at least 5 times more lethal than the flu. Again, Hector, that depends on your source. It depends on how many people actually have it that we don't know about it. But I would say it 5 times. 5 times is certainly a possibility. That said, a virus that kills 5 times as more people as the flu, yes, it's bad. It's very sad, but it is not going to fundamentally change the balance of power of the world, the world population. There isn't an excuse for the stock market crashing. There isn't an excuse for a lot of what we're seeing. Now, a run on basics like face masks and Purell, I get it. That's something we could see in a bad flu season. It doesn't need, like, the fact that we're closing down festivals, we're closing down the Louvre. The Louvre has closed down in Paris. The fact that a third of Italy is under quarantine, and that people can't visit loved ones in nursing homes. Well, that one I kind of get, because it's to protect the residents, but it's
They're closing schools.
closing schools, closing everything. It's it's a panic that I just don't know if we're justified. Richie Poole's Bird of Prey. We saw a report on Fox News. Disclaimer: we were out. I don't watch Fox News. I was gonna ask that, Richie Poole. I was gonna say, Richie Poole, Fox News. I'm surprised about a Japanese gaming bed with lots of monitors. Derek immediately thought of you. Thank you, Richie Poole. Actually, somebody sent me the link to that already. I appreciate it. What I have right now isn't all that different. Something I kind of made myself. It's much, much cheaper. But thank you, Richie Poole. And that's very nice of Derek to think of me. Mike Richards says, "In greetings from Emperor Zoltar. So far, we're good on Mars." Well, that's excellent. And I'm coughing up as I talk to you guys.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
You caught it.
I caught it already.
You caught it from the stream.
I caught it from the stream. Red Pillaging says, "My upper limit is around 20 tabs, unless I do research, I guess. Not sure how people put up with 50 plus tabs." So, guys, if you saw the number of icons on my desktop, you would understand that 50 tabs is nothing. You remember The Office when Michael and Dwight saw Michael's computer and saw all the tabs? And Michael's like, "It's the quickest thing to get to." And he's like, "No, you should be using folders." No, well, if you don't use folders, you just put every icon on your desktop. That is the quickest way. I'm totally about that. Mike Richards says, "Achoo, son of a bitch." Achoo. I remembered of the joke from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Achoo. Bless you. No, his name is Achoo. Carlos is Bird of Prey. How many people have had and died of the normal flu compared to the coronavirus? That's the thing, though. Every year, the number goes up. This year, I'm not sure of the number. By the time it's over, it will be probably less, but I don't think it's going to be, 100 times less. Ryo Stew says, "Hello, everyone. Welcome, Ryo." Captain Tregs is Bird of Prey. What about the difference in pollution over China before now? Well, that was a major one. The fact that the Chinese factories had closed down, but from what I've heard, the factories have started up again. So I believe that was only a temporary shutdown. I believe most factories are again working now. If
What about that 100-year-old man?
oh yeah, there was a news story today that a 100-year-old man recovered. And he was in China. Recovered from it. That he had been in the hospital, but he recovered from it. So we had a 100-year-old guy that actually recovered from it. That was released in the last couple of days. So that was pretty cool to hear. I hope it's true. Assuming it's true, that was pretty cool to hear. And not only was he 100 years old, but he wasn't in good health. He also had high blood pressure and heart failure, which is very tough. So they used blood. They gave him blood transfusions on top of everything. Yeah, it's a type of therapy. Silver Fox, Bird of Prey. Have you watched the documentary Star Trek Deep Space Nine: What Left Behind? Yes, I have. Okay, so I see you super chatted that to me a little later. I apologize, Silver Fox. I'm often way behind in the chat, but I do read them, especially if you do at Bird of Prey, which you did. So thank you. Yes, I watched it. I enjoyed it. And, it was great to see an eighth season episode. It's hard to speculate. I mean, I can't really compare it to anything. It was just speculation. The writers didn't even finish it. It was just an outline. But hey, you know what? It was good to be back on Deep Space Nine. I love the characters. I love the series. Deep Space Nine.
I love the singing.
Oh, Mama Prey loved the singing on the documentary. Yeah, I liked it too. I'll be honest. I liked it too. I wish Vic Fontaine was there singing, but Deep Space Nine was my favorite Trek series. It really was. It was a series that I grew up to, and I feel like I learned a lot from it. Aberjam says, actor oops, dropped a decimal point. Lol, being it's barely touching the population at large. Actors is historically much more, but not in 2020. Miss Londell says that map is all about propaganda. Scare as many people as you can, then turn to the Orange Man bad. Well, I didn't bring up Orange Man. Kennewick Sapiens says coronavirus don't like temps above 86 degrees. The viruses get deactivated quicker on surfaces. Son of a bitch, because I don't like temperatures above 86 degrees either. I don't like temperatures above 72. Actor says yes, but there's over 90 and we have dozens of cases. Darren says thinking about getting an Alienware desktop to replace my current Alienware desktop. Well, you might want it. Well, desktops probably will be better than laptops, since laptops, lots of companies are buying up the laptops. I've heard from a reliable source on #1 sci-fi stream. Companies are trying to buy up all the laptops because they're thinking they're going to have all their employees work remotely. Actor says for sure will make the spreading slower. The temperature, the summer. Carlos says the game works well, and the characters' fightings are just funny. Oh, very cool. The battle simulation. Cinnabon Bunny says hello, Kapla. Welcome, Cinnabon Bunny. And for those who didn't see it, because I'm just so proud of my photoshopping ability. I will bring this up. Stop screen, share, upper tab, imager, share. Yes, there you go. I restored what Strawberry Bunny, Cinnabon's bigger bunny, truly looks like. I added back the horn that Cinnabon has digitally removed from his stream so that we don't know he actually has a bunny corn. But that is what Strawberry used to look like until Cinnabon removed the horn so he could sell it on the black market, the Kurdistani black market. They pay a lot of money for bunny horn. It's very, very sad. But I do think it will grow back eventually. Number one sci-fi bird of prey, Besiege, has 54 levels. Yes, and that's what we're at. We're at level 54, the final stand. And so Tuesday we're going to have to play the final stand. That will be something. JP's is Bunny, indeed. Chef Zilla says, greetings, all hail, Kapla, Chef Zilla. Richie Bulls is Bird of Prey and have a love-hate relationship. And my Amazon device have a love-hate relationship. Indeed. Hello, Indie Tiger. Kapla, welcome. Epic Beard says, almost. Joseph says, North Korea has zero patients, only shot victims. Hey, whatever works. Agner says, shot victims, you mean people that go on vacation without notice. Chef Zilla says there have been far more fatalities with swine and avian flu. Jeff Franklin says, Kapla, Jeff. Kennewick says, needs to be a website where you can design your own Pepe. There should be. Chef, just use rubbing alcohol or wash your hands for 20 seconds. And, who posted it? Somebody posted on Twitter that if you repeat the opening line from Star Trek, the original series, or the Next Generation, the whole where no man has gone before, that's about 20 seconds. So if you repeat that to yourself as you're washing your hands, you've got to 20 seconds. Chris Perzer says, Kapla, Bird of Prey, Mo Prey, Sassio Prey, and hail to the chat. Hail to Chris Perzer. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, hello, sweet Mamo Prey. She says, thank you. Indie Tiger says, hello, all. Carlos is Bird making us all feel at ease. Well, I hope so. Or maybe that was sarcastic. Cinnabon says, I'll hug a coronavirus patient for subs. I'll hug a coronavirus for subs. I tweeted yesterday, and Mama Prey is going to get upset when I tell her this. Because she's going to think people are going to come to my door. But I tweeted yesterday, and I'm surprised nobody seemed to respond to it on Twitter. Because I tweeted it to that's a car that went past the house with backfiring. I tweeted it in response to a local news story from the local Fox station. And I said, because it was about the virus. And I said that Donald Trump should, because it was about the virus. We had the first patients in Washington, D.C. So I said Donald Trump should purposely infect himself just to show us all how it's not that big of a deal. And that would be a total power move on Trump's part. And it would silence all of his critics. Yeah, they're already calling. It's wireless. Yeah, hello. Hi. Not at all. Okay. Said somebody from the police precinct supposedly asking if I was familiar with the dry cleaners on Francis Lewis Boulevard, Greenway Cleaners. I said, not at all. He said, oh, okay, not at all. Thank you. I don't know. It was very weird.
The Greenway Cleaners is right around the corner.
Right.
Francis Lewis, but I've never used it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not familiar with them, so I honestly, the voice sounded like one of those scammers that sound like they're a police organization. I should have had the speakerphone on. Well, it should be recorded. Sorry about that, guys. Yosef says rubbing alcohol. I still think lubricants are better. Jeff Franklin says Jolan True to Captain Trek. Momo Pray 5 said don't read those. Kennewick says I'd rather worry about coronavirus than polio. Just saying. I agree. And there was Silver Flox's super chat. It was long ago. I am so sorry, guys. I'm almost 30 minutes behind. Aberjams is Bird of Prey. My math was way off. Yes. It's actually 0.00006%. Yeah. It's better late than never. Captain Track says Jolan True. Chris Perzer says exactly Aberjam. JP says Aberjam, glad you're not my accountant. Jeff Franklin is smiling, I believe, laughing. Alexander says Bird of Prey. Let's go, Bird of Prey. I'm here to do my duty as a wrench. Very cool, Alexander. The power is with you. Prince of Darkness, a.k.a. Tubian, says, Bird of Prey 5, you're right, Bird. Panicking isn't going to help anything. Wash your hands. Don't put your fingers in your eyes. I always have my fingers on my face. Mouth or nose. Stay away from sick people. That will do more than panic. You might as well tell me to stop breathing if you tell me to stop touching my face. Richie Pools is Mama Pray. Absolutely. Derek would love that. Very cool. Daniel's Hot Topics is Bird of Prey. Picard's latest reveal may tie into Star Trek. Yeah, I know. I know, Daniel. I know, and I'm not happy. Chef Zilla says Bird of Prey. I wasn't very happy with that. If you mean the Discovery thing, neither am I. Cinnamon, Jesus. Cinnabon Bunny says Daniel's Hot Topics. I'm pretty sure we all knew it would connect to Disco. Yeah, I mean that was the thing. They were going to connect them. There we go. And there was the incredible. Now I will still show this to Anti-Trekker just to make him jealous. Even if it does, we ultimately get it refunded. I still have to say, I think a 400-pound sterling super chat far exceeds anything Anti-Trekker ever received. So, Martin, I do 100% hope we're going to get that back to you one way or another, Martin. I will get some of it back to you, whatever I can, but I hope you can get it fully refunded. But either way, I actually did get this. It counts. And now I challenge Anti-Trekker to beat me. Because he won't. He can't. Jeff Franklin says, greetings to Mama Pray. Joe Lau says, morning chat, morning bird and family. Thank you. Yeah, holy crap. Okay, so this is everybody going nuts over that super chat. Speechless, yeah. And then Martin puts in yet another super chat. Oh, Martin, thank you so much. Says that was meant to be for. And what type of smiley is that? It's so small. Oh, I can't tell. Let me see if I can see it on the bigger screen. Let's see. It's a sad face. I'm so sorry. I guess I should have assumed that's what it was. JP's is lolling. It's not funny. Yeah, well, too many zeros. Well, he's about as good with math as Aberjam. Only this one, it was more at stake. Prince of Darkness is Alexander. 7 of 9 in Catsuit is the best choice. Indeed. Indeed. And John Iraqi with a $1 super chat. Thank you. And Yosef says the Louvre in Paris. The Louvre. I heard the Louvre was closed. Now, maybe they reopened it, but it was reported here a few days ago that the Louvre had closed because security guards were afraid of catching the virus from visitors. So they were closing the museum. Howard James is Bird of Prey, no super chat refunds, but you could pay him the money after it comes through. Well, yes, but here's the deal with that. If it comes through, it would take about 1 to 1.5 months, depending on how long it's been for a payout. Then once it comes through, I would have 1/3. I would have 1/3 of it would be taken away by YouTube. So, I'd have probably like $350 US, and then, unfortunately, that also gets reported to the IRS, which means they're going to tax that at probably 25%. So then I'd have to take that off, and then I would, and then once that's all done, I could then send it back. It would, the whole process would take a few months, and then PayPal is probably going to charge for converting it back to pounds, but that probably would be a minor charge. But I will work with Martin any way I can. Kennewick says every stream will be called Martin Devon. It's the thought that counts. Kennewick says best be calling the yeah. Credit card company it certainly would help. Joe Lau says, to be honest, I think you will not get it back from Yahoo. Well, Yahoo doesn't get the money. I think you meant to say YouTube. But you certainly listen, if you can get the money back from Yahoo, more power to you. But YouTube is going to be it. I put it in. Yeah, Joe allows us to do it now. Martin says, no, don't worry. We will sort it out. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Martin, I am glad that this wasn't your last 400 pounds in your checking account or something. I'm very happy it's not an emergency, but we will sort it. Captain Trex says, Martin, call your credit card company now and explain. Joe Lau says, say your kid did it. That probably would be the best thing. Although, listen, if your kid did or didn't do it, that's between you and your kid. I wouldn't know. But yeah, if you didn't technically authorize it, then they pretty much have to give you your money back, at least in the United States. I don't know how the law works where you are. Daniel's Hot Topics is Bird of Prey. Avery Brooks, a.k.a. Captain Benjamin Sisko, my favorite captain in Star Trek. I heard rumors from Mecca that CBS is talking to Brooks to return in Picard Season 2. Do you think it? I seriously doubt Avery Brooks would return to Star Trek Picard. If he did, I hope they do it right. From what I've seen, though, honestly, I don't know that they would. Part of me wants to say no, keep Sisko out of Picard, but another part of me just loves Sisko so goddamn much that it's like, I know I shouldn't. It's like that extra piece of cake. You shouldn't have it, but sometimes you just can't help yourself. Although, to be honest, I don't usually eat that much cake. Joseph says, and I wanted to send Devon my account number. Jeff Franklin says to get on the phone with credit card company ASAP. Alexander says you need to contact right now your credit card company. They will cancel a transaction. Everybody's the expert. Red Pillaging says the regular flu is no joke for sure. It's not. But I mean, people don't go around panic buying up toilet paper and Purell for the regular flu. Chef Ziller said Red Pillaging Spanish flu in 1918 killed millions. That's true. Although a lot of that I think had to do with World War I, and it's getting spread. Everybody, this is not Captain Trips. Relax. Mr. Londell says, everybody, this is not Captain Trips. Relax. I don't understand. And Alexander puts in a link to Twitter. Yes, Twitter, YouTube support. Although, why would it end in support 16? I hope that is a legit check mark Twitter before you go too crazy. Joe Lau says the virus with some people do not show symptoms. Some people just show normal clues. Yes. See, quite a lot of people who will get infected will show no symptoms or minor symptoms or just feel like a regular cold or mild flu, and they might never even seek treatment. They might not even have any idea they were infected. And those are the people who are going to spread the infection because they will never get tested. And they're gonna eat in places where other people ate and go on planes with other people flying, and in New York City use the subway with other people. And even if they clean the subway every night, that's not going to stop the tens of thousands of people who use the subway in any given day. Mamo Prey is, credit card company. Kevin Track, Bird of Prey, you can turn down the volume on your machine or put on a commercial. I can't because I'm using StreamYards. There's no commercial, but I hope I muted the microphone at least. Aberjam says red pillaging, the death rate per capita is point. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit low. Oh, per capita. Well, if you consider the whole country, but the whole countries haven't been infected yet. Martin is calling them now. Godspeed, Martin. Joe Lau, credit card company, tweet YouTube now and say your child did it. I will neither confirm nor deny that as a good idea, but it's not a bad one. Aberjam says, do what you got to do. Bird of Prey, we understand. Thank you. You guys know I would do that for any of you guys because that could happen to anyone. I know I've accidentally typed the zeros, but by luck, I noticed and did not send more than once. Like YouTube really should say, hey, this is an extremely large super chat. Are you sure? Once you get past the double digits, they probably should ask, are you sure? Yes, Mr. Lundell. Joe Lau says, unless you're underage, then say your little brother did it. Joe Lau and Thomas Potts. Oh, so we're getting, Okay, the other thing is that if you donate via Streamlabs, I'm not going to see it on the screen, but I will go to my Streamlab dashboard so I can see it. Yes. Birdo Prey 5. The Momo Challenge. Momo donated $1. Momo Challenge and Tide Pod Challenge to team up to fight coronavirus. We love Kuroga. Well, thank you, Momo, for that. And thank you, John Araki and Joseph Patrick and Martin Devon. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? The charge had actually gone through. It probably did. I mean, if it showed up on the screen, the charge went through. JP says, don't lie about it. Kenwick says, US, it's easy to do chargebacks, assuming it should be the same in the UK. Joe Laubert, it's okay. A different kind of increasing stream. Aberjam says, I'd have to tell them my cat did it. Just tell them Alexa did it. It's cancel, for Christ's sakes. Captain Track put in a YouTube video link that I can't click on right now. Kenwick says, Martin, it's more likely that you get a hold of a human via his credit card. Yeah. The problem is the best option would be if YouTube refunded it. The second best option would be if the credit card company pulls it back. And then the least best option, because it would be the least amount of money back, is if I send it back. It would take time and expenses. Joe Louse has put the time in, Bert. I did. Carlos is Bird of Prey, going above and beyond for one of us again. I have been on many channels that don't even bother trying to do anything, but say you'll have to try canceling it. He really does care about us. I do, Carlo. I do. And I don't blame other YouTubers who have, if you got 2,000 people watching your stream, you can't immediately just put everybody on pause and spend 10 minutes trying to contact YouTube and saying it on somebody else made the mistake. And I get it, but for you guys and considering I'm still a relatively small channel, I understand. Believe me, I still give super chats. I give far more super chats than I receive. So I will more than likely the day will come where I will be the one that accidentally sends the $100 super chat or $200 super chat, because I usually give $2. I usually give $2 or $5 super chat. So more than likely the day will come I'll be given $200 or $500 by mistake. And while $200 would be annoying and a pain in the ass, a $500 super chat would be devastating, a devastating accident. So I hope it can. I hope you guys can find a way. We will work it out. But Aberjam says educational live stream. Well, I'm glad. Aberjam is also 30%. Yeah, 33 actually. A full third. And
then he goes on.
And then and then what I goes on and gets reported to the IRS. So then I have to pay taxes on top of that. So it's probably, like I said, I'd have to look at honestly, there's no way I can know for sure, but I would have to do a best guess for next year. And I would basically probably go on what I'm paying this year. So I'll look it up. And next year, maybe it'll be, if it's 2% different, I can absorb the $5 it might be, or maybe I'd make $5, but it's not going to be a major difference in all likelihood. So that's what we'd have to do. Actor says, tell YouTube 8F, they didn't comply soon enough. Legs will be broken. Fingers will be cut. Now, that I would suggest you not do. Captain Track says it's easiest to reach Bird of Prey on Twitter. Yes, if you need to get me, the only thing is that we have to follow each other to be to do mutual conversation. So if you don't follow me yet, if you follow me, I will follow you afterwards. Or Discord, you let me know who you are on Twitter. Shrelmore says, greetings, Bird of Prey, Mount Prey, fellow nerds. Greetings, Shrelmore. And greetings to Sassy, chaser of cats, eater of cookies, stalker of cardinals, defiler of cushions, and scourge of the squirrels. Aberjam says the big red button is going to be there as our sour reminder for the entire stream. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Richie Poole says the damage to the world economy will be worse than the virus itself. But yeah, right and true. Joe Lau says, what happened? Suddenly talking about the flu. I don't know, but I'm getting a cough, so I think I should stop. Alpacas will have war with the cockroaches for the post-human world. Beagles will be neutral. Well, the beagles would prefer to eat alpacas than cockroaches. And there's Joseph Patrick with his €2 super chat. The loof. It was what last I was told, Joseph. Kennewick says face masks are only limited benefit. You'd rather have a full face plastic shield. Well, if you live in an astronaut suit, then you can be fully protected and just have air tanks. Admiral Saval says, yo, welcome, Admiral Saval. Aberjam says, greetings to Admiral Saval. John Araki says, alpaca virus will end us all. And puts in his $1 super chat. Thank you, John Araki. Unfortunately, there's no way of getting kissing Dax. Kennewick says, yes, doctors say that a mask won't keep you from getting coronavirus, but if you're sick, a face mask will keep you from spreading it. Mr. Londell says, blood transfusions on a 100-year-old man to cure 19 virus. Not buying. Well, it was several different therapies. Antiviral treatment, traditional Chinese medicine, and blood transfusion therapy. It was all three. Joseph says, are you prepared for dihydrogen monoxide plague? It has a 100% mortality rate if you drink it. Well, I drank some dihydrogen monoxide just a couple of minutes ago. And so far, Mama Prey has got her mouth open. What is dihydrogen monoxide? H210. H2O.
Oh.
Okay, yes. She just got it. Dihydrogen monoxide is what chemistry majors like to call water to scare people. That's when they say everything's a chemical, even water's a chemical. Dihydrogen monoxide kills. Yes, if you drink too much dihydrogen monoxide, it will kill you. The Bezopolis. Kapla the Bezopolis. Alienware grossly overpriced. Well, they were Dell. They're owned by Dell. Go cyber power or build your own. Indie Tiger donated $10 through Super Chat. Just paid Super Chats to all the companies I owe money to, like auto insurance, mortgage, gas, electricity, water. Not nearly as entertaining. Thank you so much, Indie Tiger. Very, very much. Thank you so much. And yes, paying money to the people who entertain me on YouTube is the far more fun than paying any bill. Richie Pools is bird of prey, doesn't like temperatures above 86F. He is a macro version of the coronavirus, just like that Voyager episode. Carlos is going to be a bunny corn. Yes, going to be a bunny corn. You knew. Joseph says, come on, man. Miss Londell tells Joseph to come on. Come on, who? Carlo Albanese, lols. Uh-oh. Chat jumped. How can I be that far behind? Easy, Mama Pray. Ryo Stew says, a real Trek bunny. Joseph says, as a Dell employee, I can say Alienware are the best. Cinnabon gives a thumbs up. Richie Poole, lols. Man of Sand. Kapla Man of Sand says, what you thinking about there, Man of Sam? Aberdeen says, why is bunny corn not skinned and stuffed? Maybe they're vegetarians. Joseph says, Mr. Londell, yeah, I think Cinnabon's a vegetarian. I think he said that. So strawberry is safe for now. Shromor says, bird of prey, one of the hospitals in Cork is on lockdown. Oh, no, not Cork. County Cork is my favorite county. The shelves are being stripped of pasta, rice, toilet paper, as well as hand sanitizers and surgical masks. Things are a little crazy here. Yeah, well, things are a little crazy here, too. I think they're a little crazy everywhere. Joe Lau is lolling at Aberjam. Actor says, yellow and black. That is a warning to venomous nature of the beast. Oh, that's because it was a leopard print on the bunny horn. Mr. Trent says, it is Monty Python, big pointy teeth bunny now with a horn. Yes, the killer bunny from Monty Python. It's just a rabbit. It's a killer, it is. I don't think those are the actual words. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Mr. Lundell says, Joseph, we know that dihydrogen monoxide is. We're not burning. Some people here are Bernie Sanders supporters. Not me, but I'm sure somebody here is. Typical Irish Shronmore, excuse for a riot. Carlo Albanese says, sing happy birthday whilst washing your hands is perfect timing. Yeah, who wants to sing happy birthday? I'd rather say space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life forms and new civilizations, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Do, 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 do. Okay, I know I hummed it completely wrong afterwards, but you get the gist. And I'll be honest, that didn't sound like 20 seconds. I'm so sorry, guys. I think I'm getting sick. Joseph, I know the joke is old. It grew a beard. Mr. Lundell. Yeah, well, it's okay. No pineapple yet. Thank you, Mama Pray. Whenever I get too much phlegm, Mama Pray gives me pineapple. And it goes away. Shromore says, Abajam, we don't even need the word any. Joe Lau says, the virus is closer to me than any of you. Well, it might have been right here in my house today, Joe Lau. Aberjam is lolling at Shronmore. Richie Poole says, that was a strange call. It really is. I'm kind of worried. Joseph says, Joe Lau, one patient, literally 15-minute drive from me. Carlos says, is that the dry cleaners where Heisenberg made his blue meth? I don't think so. Aberdam says, Joe Lau is at a distant cousin. Joe Lau says, I live in Hong Kong. Oh, it is close. It is close, Joe Lau. I hope you are safe, Joe Lau. I truly, truly do. I mean, I don't know your health, but if you're within the typical audience that YouTube claims I broadcast to, then you will probably be okay. But either way, I hope all is well. And that goes for everybody, obviously. But Carlos is blessed bird. He thinks he's only a half hour behind. Well, that comment was at 8:01, and now it's 8:28. So now I'm only 27 minutes behind. Miss Lundell says, Bird of Prey, next time you get suspected spam call, answer the phone with 99th Precinct Detective and see how quickly they hang up. Well, they answered saying they were the 100. Well, they're the local precinct by my house. They said they were from a police precinct. So that was weird. Although, since it didn't come up on the caller ID as a police precinct, I could run their number through and check if they were a known scammer. Shromore says, Joe Lau, there are confirmed virus cases in my city, though not many yet. Mr. Trent says, is that the robot chick from Disco next week's Picard? I thought it was at first, Mr. Trent, but after a close look, it's not. Not unless they're retconning her to not have red in her face. Joe Lau is lolling at me. Not that many cases in Hong Kong with the density of people. Very cool. Admiral Saval says, yeah, for 400 pounds is about 455.08. I thought it was more. I thought it was. Listen, whatever it is, it is. But I would think it's probably closer to 500. Alexa, what is 400 pounds sterling in U.S. dollars?
400 pounds is $523 US dollars and 28 cents.
Alexa says $523. $523. Cancel. Maybe though it's euros you did, Admiral Saval. Alexa, what's 400 euros in USD?
400 euros is 455
Yeah.
dollars and 12 cents.
You did euros. Cancel. You did euros, Admiral Saval. It's a mistake I make often, but these are British pounds. At least they look like British pounds from where I can see. Shromore says, hope you're safe there. Admiral, it's $600+ total. Well, again, Alexa says 523. Joe Lau says, thank you guys. I am healthy and dodging a virus.
Sure.
For Christ's sakes, Alexa, shut up, please. Cancel. I'm trying to be nice, but I told her to cancel before.
You said her name. Okay.
Admiral Saval says Britain doesn't use the sterling pound anymore. Yes, they do. Okay, maybe they don't call it pound sterling. Maybe they call it pound, but they don't use the euro. They have their own currency. If they don't call it sterling, maybe that's true, but it's called the pound. Actor Berta Prey, since the virus outbreak made the last Bond movie move its release dates to November, how will it affect the premiere and earnings of Berta Prey 2? I don't think it's going to have any effect. Joe Lau says, lol, yes, YouTube. Yeah, Yahoo, YouTube. Britain doesn't use sterling pound. I think they do, although maybe it's not called sterling. They certainly use the pound. Aberjam says, yes, we do. Well, there we go. Somebody, he has UK in his name. So I actually, not only does, I think Poland also uses their own currency, and Switzerland, I think, uses their own currency, and they're all EU countries, if I'm not mistaken. Huh? Well, the UK is in the process of leaving. Mr. Trent says Brooks is not well wrapped. He's on total different plane. Yeah, Avery Brooks. Avery Brooks is a tough guy to make plans with. Let's say that. Avery Brooks is a lot closer to the plane of the prophets than we would have expected. Cinnabon donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm not a dirty vegan, you son of a bitch. I apologize, Cinnabon. And in my defense, I don't think I called you a vegan. I called you a vegetarian. And I'm sorry it took so long to see that, but yeah. My bad. Jeff Franklin says, but if he's going to donate $5, I'll just say lots of mistaken things. Cinnabon is a Mormon, and Cinnabon is a redhead. Let's see if he donates. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, just don't eat 3 pieces of cake and then throw up. Well, yeah. And those were some damn big pieces. Ms. Lodell says, I say keep Cisco out of that train wreck of a show. You see, that's what I want to say, but then there's part of me that's like, but it's Captain Mother effing Cisco. And he's somebody who could talk down to Picard. Admiral Saval says, thought it was USD over there in the UK, not sterling pound. You thought the US dollar was used in the UK? I let's put it this way. People have made worse mistakes. But no, it's definitely pounds. And to be frank, they're worth a lot more than USD. They are one of the few currencies in the world that is worth substantially more than US dollar. And that's probably why I know it. We Americans, we like to be the best at everything. And the fact that the euro is slightly above the dollar has annoyed us for a long time. And the pound sterling, that is even more upsetting, though it's not as annoying because it's just the UK as opposed to all of Europe. But what really, really hurt was the short time in the early 2000s when the Canadian dollar was above the American dollar. For no logical reason, mind you. Just because people were hating on our president, the US dollar actually dipped below the Canadian dollar for, I think, the first time in history. Just barely, mind you. but very, very upsetting, morally hurtful. It was a very hard time to be a proud American for those few weeks. Aberjam says, Jeff Franklin, that's the only way to eat cake. Joe Lau says, Brooks has gone wired for a long... He was always weird. I think he just needed money at the time. Aberjam says, you're way off. Admiral says, thanks for informing me. I'm sure. Now everybody's informed you. I hope. Yes, everybody's informed you. It happens. Streamlabs says Momo just tipped $1. Thank you, Momo. Chief Cook says, hey, everyone, guys, Chief Cook has started his live streaming. He's done several tests over the past few days. Please subscribe to Chief Cook. He's going to be doing his live streams just like the rest of us. And I will be there along with everybody else I named earlier anytime I can. Mostly he's been doing them overnight, so it's been hard to get there, but I will do my best. Aberjam says Northern Ireland uses the euro. Southern Ireland, England, Scotland, and Wales use the pound sterling. There is the most complete answer. Hector says Cisco would have like a 50% chance to die. Cisco cannot die. The Cisco's task is not finished, and he is not linear. Princess of Dork, sorry, not Princess of Darkness. Prince of Darkness, aka Tubian. Bird of Prey, Captain Trips was the nickname for characters that the Stand called the disease that ended the world in the book. Okay, well, I had no idea of any of that. Thank you, Prince of Darkness. And give my blessings to the princess. Richie Pools is Hector, more like 90%. Mr. Lundell says Bird of Prey, Captain Trips was the virus that killed everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Star Trek Nitpickers, Kapla. Everybody should be subscribed to Star Trek Nitpickers. Kirk and Spock are gathering Rytelian to cure coronavirus and tectate virus as well. Thank you. Was that the virus that they were going to stop on the Galileo 7 mission? I'm trying to remember. Thank you, Star Trek Nitpickers. Joe Lau says, Chief Cook, any magic brownies? Not yet, says Chief Cook. Red Pillaging says Cisco would have woke armor though, reducing his chance. That's true. That is true. Star Trek Nitpick is saying hi to Chief Cook. Hail Karoga says Vinny's of Hermes. Welcome. Vinny of Hermes told me the other day that he saw an Kultwowski video, which I don't watch, but I'm very glad Vinny of Hermes told me. And then I looked, and it was absolutely true. In this last episode of Star Trek Picard, if you go to the scene where you is looking out from behind the corner as Elnor is fighting the Romulans, right before you gets hit in the neck with the dagger from Narissa, you peeks out around the corner just to see what's going on and then hides. In that scene where he points his head out to see what's going on, the dagger is already in his neck. It is plain as day. Now, if you're not looking for it, it's easy to miss because he only puts his head out for like a second and then he brings it right back in. But if you look for it, plain as day, it's not part of his costume. It's not a Borg, it's not a Borg implant. It is literally the dagger that she throws at him. It is already sticking out of his neck when he turns the corner and looks to see what's going on with Elnor. Why couldn't they just shoot the scene with you looking around the corner and then add the thing to his costume for the death scene? It is such a ripoff, such a sham that they had to shoot the scene with the dagger in his neck. And then they don't even do anything to hide his neck. Do an extreme close-up so we just see his eyes or something. I mean, such laziness in the editing. And that's not just an editing problem. That was a director. I blame the director for even filming it. Don't even film the scene with the damn dagger in the neck. Chief Cook says hi to Nitpicker. Thomas's Bird of Prey just got to work. Thank you, Thomas, for coming back. And I have to say, Thomas, you work more than anyone I know. Well, except for Mamo Prey, who's always working. But, for somebody who actually has to go to their job. Actor says Riker and Troy cabin shield must have included a plot shield option. Yes, addition to cloaking, anti-cloak detection. Yeah. If you have anti-cloak detection, what the hell is the point of a cloak? Chief Cook lols. And by the way, if they did have a cloak, why didn't that Romulan little ship cloak? Right? If Narek cloaked his ship, presumably the La Sirena wouldn't have known they were being followed. Guys, I'll be right back. Give me another minute. Deeply sorry, guys. I drank a lot of dihydrogen monoxide today. Average says, Thomas Potts, you missed all the excitement. Yeah, Thomas, you see that big 400-pound sterling on top. You can click it. Captain Trek says, why did I post that link? I knew it would not be seen for 30 minutes. Well, Captain Trek, I have worse news. I can't see it at all until I'm done with the stream, because in StreamYard, you can't click on links. Admiral Saval says, my predictions for Star Trek Picard episodes 8 through 10. 7 of 9 will become the new Borg Queen by the end of episode 10. Admiral, I kind of believe that as well. I believe that at the end of episode 10, the Borg will become the new enemy or the new threat. That the Borg cube they have is going to reactivate, and maybe we're going to see 100 Borg cubes finally come for the Federation. I don't know, but something is going to happen. I think the Borg are become the big new bad guys by the end of the season. Daniel's Hot Topics says, Bird of Prey, Avery Brooks does not seem to care about his Legend of Benjamin. I don't think he doesn't care. I think that he, I don't know that caring is the word. I think he gave it his best, and he did an amazing job. He gave the character 7 great seasons, and frankly, his arc was mostly finished. Unless they were going to come back at him with a movie or something, I don't think he ever intended to reprise his role. T-Berg says, Bird of Prey, good evening, Kapla. Your hydro miner has done 8 round trips to the asteroids. No crashes. Thank you, T-Berg. It is Great to hear that the hydro miner lives on in space engineers, even if I do not. Aberjams is Captain Trek. That's bed life. Lol. That's bed life. Richie Poole says, I predict they will kill off 7 of 9 just to be edgy. No character is safe mentality. Well, I can't imagine they kill 7 of 9, but I really couldn't imagine they killed you. So who knows? T-Bergs is 400 pounds. Acme Doomsday device for Turtestan. Well, T-Berg, it was a mistake. So hopefully it can get refunded. Vinny of Hermes says no character has plot armor anymore. Well, I would bet Picard does, and I bet Rafi does. Captain Trax says Aberjam. No, in bed life, Bird of Prey is an hour behind. That's true. Jeff Franklin said, did he feed the pause? Did the feed pause for a couple of seconds? Might have. Thomas is Aberjam, son of a bitch. Lol, true Captain Trek says Aberjam. Joseph says listening mode is on. Good night, everybody. Good night, Joseph Patrick. Have sweet, sweet dreams with you and your lovely wife. Aberjam says good night to Joseph. Captain Trek says, hey, Chief Cook says hi to Captain Trek. Admiral Saval says the Louvre. Yes, Louvre. Joseph says Louvre is Loof in Kuroga. Well, I'll take that. Actor says Louvre. I don't know how you spell Louvre. Thomas says Bird of Prey. If Avery Brooks refused to be part of the DS9 documentary, why would anyone think he'd be in Picard? He's been done with Trek. Well, it depends on how much money they're willing to pay him, Thomas. I don't think the documentary had any type of budget to pay him anything to really appear. Certainly weren't going to pay him $5 million or something. Well, I doubt they're paying $5 million to appear, but the budget, they didn't have $500,000 even to pay him to appear, where Picard presumably would have that. Richie Poole says Hector got it right. Hector, yes, the Louvre. And there's Indie Tiger super chat. Thank you again, Indie Tiger. What happened to the chat? God damn, I thought it was so close to the end, and then it jumped. Wait, now where did it go? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you again, Indie Tiger. Captain Track. I asked Indie Tiger how he is. Actor says oxygen is really nasty. Oxides you all your life. His radicals are worse for life. Radicals are worse for life. Red Pillaging says, didn't Alienware get usurped by Dell? I think they're owned by Dell. And that's why Yosef can recommend them. Indie Tiger says, hey, Captain Trek, I'm great. Weather was beautiful today, so I finished painting the railing. How are you? And there was Cinnabud mad at me for calling him a vegan. Captain Trek says, Indie Tiger, as Anti-Trigger would say, yellow turd. Yellow turd day is not a bad day. It's not a great day, but it's not a bad day. Shromore says, Bird of Prey, I have decided that the best way to keep the virus at bay is to use harsh language. I'm going to start screaming F off viruses and gesturing wildly with my middle finger. Will it work? Shromore, it doesn't hurt to try. Thank you, Cinnabon Bunny. Aberjam says the only way to kill a bunny corn is with the holy hand grenade. Well, also apparently arrows work. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, I loved how Biden accidentally endorsed Trump. Yeah, Biden says we can't win. We can't win in this election. Poor Biden. I do feel bad for the guy. Captain Trax is Cinnabon. He said vegetarian. That's right. I did. I didn't call him a vegan. Indie Tiger says better than a red turd. Exactly. Exactly. Carlos says you started humming the DS9 intro. That's what it was. Richie Poole says you aren't fooling anyone, Cinnabon. We know you are really from planet Vega. Cinnabon lols. Actor says Shromore, don't forget to add a cheeky fecker. Cheeky factor. Indie Tiger says love pineapple, mama pray. Yeah, pineapple is one of the few fruits I will eat. Aberjam says Jeff Franklin, we hold these truths to be self-evident that men and women are, you know the thing. Another great Joe Biden quote. Shromore says, I will indeed, Hector. Oh, it's my wife. No, that's my sister. You switched on me. Red Pillaging says 99. Captain Drag says, Indie Tiger, do you Discord? Man of Sand says, Bird of Prey, keep your respiratory system healthy because the virus goes after the respiratory system. I know, Man of Sand, and I am worried because my respiratory system is not in the best condition, even on the good days. Indie Tiger says, Aberjam, you are pretty far for considering you're not American. You got pretty far considering you're not American. Actor says, we need to fund Bird's Bubble, the bubble. The bubble has to have an outlet for Sassy, though. Don't worry, Sassy. You're not going to live in a bubble. There was that commercial for, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, for a dog trifecta or something. It's a dog medication or an allergy medication. And you see this dog living in a bubble, running around the yard, but it's in these clear tubes. It can't actually go outside. And it's a beagle, so it's a very sad commercial. Indie Tiger does not do Discord. Aberjam says Indie Tiger was quoting Biden. Actually, I know it better than he does. Yeah, that's right. That was a Biden quote. Captain Track says, what about Twitter? Indy says, Aberjam. Richie Pools is poor Alexa. She's just trying to please. I know. I'll apologize before I go to bed. Indy Tiger is looking at Aberjam. Red Pillaging says pound sterling seems to be quite accurate. Seems to be accurate still. Thank you. Chief Cook is lolling. Indy Tiger says Captain Trek no Twitter either. He just doesn't do social media. Red Pillaging says unless Wiki is pulling a fast one on me. Always possible. Man of Sand says Bird of Prey. I assume pound sterling means the currency is connected to silver, i.e. backed by silver, as opposed to just being the pound. The USD isn't backed by gold anymore. Yes, the gold standard. That is true. But for whatever reason, I still think it's called pound sterling. But Aberjam can let me know if it's not true. Carlos is Bird, please be nice to my Amazon device. She's only trying her best to impress you. It's not her fault. She's trying too hard. She only spoken with someone who needs something from her. Ask what she likes. Alexa, what do you like?
I like to read. You'd never guess where I get my books from.
Thank you. She says she likes to read and that I would never guess where she gets her book from. Probably she gets it from Barnes & Noble. Agner says Aberjam is an egghead. Only now I noticed. Aberjam says Richie Poole, I don't think that the Amazon device one size sex. Wow. Actor says nope, not good. She won't spare you in the robo-apocalypse. Chief Cook says, Bird, I did my first live stream. I saw it, Chief Cook. You did like 3 live streams, and I've been to them all, but you didn't talk. You didn't really talk. You just said testing. I guess nobody showed up, but you only streamed for like 10 minutes and in the middle of the night. So might I suggest, Chief Cook, if you do stream again, you talk. Even if nobody shows up, they might listen later. And like I totally would have listened through if you were talking about something. But I just skipped through it because you didn't really seem like you were talking. But The next time you stream and I'm awake, I will be there, Chief Cook. And everybody should subscribe so they can be there the next time you stream. Let's see. Wow, the comments are growing. Captain Track says there's a Discord link if anybody wishes to join. Red Pillaging says the United Kingdom States dollar. That's not it. Now, Captain Track is doing his own Discord, guys. So if you guys want to join a Discord server, I recommend joining his. I mean, I have my own server, but to be completely honest, I'm on Discord maybe once a week. So he has a real Discord server that people actually go to and moderate and, keep things on topic, I guess. So certainly check out his site. Indy Tiger says, thanks to Captain Trek. Carlos says Cisco would fit in the dark universe of Picard, doing what needs to be done. See, I still want to see... I want to see the Federation or somebody tell the Romulans what happened. That it was like somehow the Romulans find out that them coming into the war was a Federation, was a Starfleet lie. And I'd like to see the fallout from that. Like I wanted to see Cisco come back. I mean, this is before Picard ever happened. But I wanted to see Cisco come back from the wormhole and like he's saying, we've got to make things right. We've got to confess our sins. And like Picard being like, what the hell are you talking about? And he's like, the war, the Romulans. And Picard's like, the Romulans found out that the Dominion was going to attack. And Cisco's like, no, it was a fabrication. And I was part of it. And like Picard is actually going to, Picard is so close to a peace treaty or something with the Romulans that he actually doesn't want Cisco to come clean at this point. That he is that for first time in our lives, Picard might have reason to actually try to hide the truth. Because, I mean, think of all the millions of lives that could be saved if Picard was actually able to get a real peace treaty with the Romulans. And then you've got Cisco, who just came out of the wormhole, who's now half alien, and he wants to confess a classified secret to the enemy in a way. I thought that would have been an amazing story arc, but that's never going to happen. Aberjam says, Jeff Franklin, you kind of look like a cross between Piano Dean and Steve Merchant. Admiral Zavala says, USD is the world reserve currency, though. It is for now. Thomas Bott says, Bird of Prey, it's International Women's Day, and you yell at Alexa. What a jerk. Well, I did tell Ciso Prey happy International Women's Day. She did not know it was International Women's Day. But she thanked me. Captain Trax says, Bird of Prey, go bless yourself. Indeed. Go bless yourself. Go bless yourself. Go bless yourself. If any of those work, you feel free to take them. Shromore says, Bird of Prey, I'd like to see Cisco walk up to Picard and scream, and I don't like your eye patch. And I see Cisco walk up to Picard and stab him with a Klingon, what's that, a Kekleth or whatever it is, and say, that's for Jennifer. Poor Alexa. Don't feel bad for her. Jeff Franklin says, Aberjam, I don't know what either of them look like. Well, Piano Dean, I saw him on one of his videos, but I don't know who Steve Merchant is. Red Pillaging says Schronmore, he'd be one more person to yell at Picard. Yeah, well. Mana Sands says, Bird of Prey, I think it was because oil prices were so high, and oil exports are most of what Canada exports, so that's why the dollar was higher in the 2000s. That's very possible. I was just doing my best guess. Chief Cook says, thanks, Bird. You are welcome, Chief. Aberjams with Bird of Prey, 1 pound is worth $1.30. 10 years ago, it was worth twice as much as the dollar, so the pound has sunk a bit. Well, I know it's down, but it's still more. It's not. It won't be a good Aberjam until the dollar is the strongest currency in the world. Now, I know being the strongest currency in the world has its disadvantages, but I still would prefer the. I'd prefer the. I don't know what would that be called? The prestige. The prestige. Thank you, Mama Pray, of being the strongest currency in the world. Is the pound the strongest currency in the world? I would say it probably is. Alexa, what's the strongest currency in the world, please?
Here's something I found on reference.com. As of May 2014, the strongest currency in the world is the Kuwaiti dinar.
Kuwaiti dinar.
In 2004.
And that was 2014. Okay. Well, obviously, the Kuwaiti dinar is not the strongest currency in the world and never has been. Because I cannot go down the street and pay anyone with a Kuwaiti dinar and they know what the hell I'm paying them with. So I'm sorry. That's just bullshit. He is the Cisco, said Red's pillaging. Indeed. Shromore says Red pillaging. Well, it won't shock Picard. Martin Devon says, hey, dude, PayPal has it under review. See what happens. Love the praise. Thank you, Martin. So PayPal, so you paid with a PayPal credit card. Okay. Martin, keep me in touch if you can. Let me know if you get the refund so I don't worry about it. And I will let you know, assuming you have some way for me to contact you, if I hear from YouTube. Shrelmore's Island uses the euro. North Island uses the sterling. Carlos's Sunday is ending with Bird of Prey eating canned bunny corn and a slice of burnt tomato. No. Aberjam says, Jeff Franklin, guess you have to take my word for it then. Anyways, nice pick. Indy Tiger says, it hurt when the U.S. lost its AAA credit rating. Oh, that's true. Reggie Poole says, what is worse? You with the knife in his neck too early, or Burnham pointing the phaser at herself? The Burnham pointing the phaser at herself, because that was her own fault. You didn't have a choice in having the phaser. That was I guess a director's decision to have them put the dagger in his neck in makeup that day. Michael Burnham pointing the phaser at herself, that was something she looked at this device and she assumed that the pointy edge was supposed to be aimed at her face. For all the episodes of Star Trek she claimed to have watched, she did not know which way the phaser pointed. Aberjam says, Indy Tiger, dollar will only get stronger thanks to who shall not be named. Richie Poole says, for Mamo Prey, it's a labor of love. That's true. Indy Tiger says, Richie Poole, I liked your comment on Mecca's video today about Rio being a hologram. I also believe it's possible that Rio is indeed a hologram. Although when he went down to Free Cloud, that would make it very difficult. But I still would like to believe that who we think, I don't know if this is the comment that he made, but I would like to think that the real Rio, the one we think is the real Rio, is a hologram, and we find out the actual real Rio was being held captive somewhere. But you see, my whole thought was on Free Cloud. Rafi was going to Free Cloud to find the real Rios, and she was gonna find him like being held captive in a basement somewhere and free him. And then he was going to come back to the ship and the two were going to meet, and then the hologram would shut off, or he'd say, computer, and the hologram, and it would just disappear. And everybody would look so shocked. And he's like, yes, that was my emergency command hologram in case anything happened to me.
Why did they have him shirtless?
They had him shirtless because the ladies want to see him shirtless, Mama Pray. I assume. Richie Pools is Jaloja. Yeah, I'm sorry. Aberjams is Richie Poole. You, of course, is only a sham. It's only a shame that Burnham didn't pull the trigger. That's true. Red Pillaging says it'd be the strongest dollar. Yes, it will be the strongest dollar ever. It'll be huge. Thomas Potts is Bird of Prey. This time of year, I can just sit down for hours, but I still have to be here at 8. I still have to be here my 8.5 hours. Interesting. Richie Poole is lolling. Red Pillaging says Aberjam UK. I wasn't going to say it, but lol. Chief, everybody's lolling. What did I miss? Red Pillaging, who is the bigger Mary Sue, Wesley or Burnham? Burnham, because Wesley got taken away by the Traveler, where he was forced to do unspeakable things. Indie Tiger says, I know, Aberjam. It's the free market economy doing what it's supposed to do. Carlos says, my impression was he was cloaked. He was clocked. What? My impression was he was clocked and just out of the anti-cloaking range, but they didn't show it visually in some weird scanning type. They never mentioned him being cloaked at all, nor do they show the ship being cloaked. I mean, usually they would show the ship cloaking or uncloaking. Aberjam says, Burnham, she's the key to everything. I agree. Martin says, is that 400? Yes, well, it's going to stay there the entire stream. And whether it gets refunded or not, I don't think it's going to go away from the top of the stream. That's because when you pay that much money, it's basically 50%. The timer is 50% gone. Now, the stream will be over before it disappears in all likelihood. I don't know what formula they use, but the more money you put in, the longer it stays on the top. Sour reminder. Although I still consider it kind of a badge of honor, even if it will be refunded, or hopefully will be refunded. Some way it will get refunded, in whole or in part. Richie Pools' TOS had its share of editing snafus, but it's just too much fun pointing these things out for STD and STP. Indeed. Red Pillaging is difficult to top the Red Angel. Carlos says the 400 will be up till the end of the stream, even if it's canceled. Exactly. Thomas is Bird of Prey. Can you open the YouTube stream on your other monitor and click the links there? Sorry, I'm an idiot with computers. I could do that, I guess, but I didn't. I did not set up the system to do that before. So, I mean, if there's a link I have to click, then let me know and I will put it back in and I will click it somehow. But the way I have it set up right now, I can't click it through StreamYard. Tiki of Doom says Kapla, Berto Prey, Kapla, Tiki of Doom. Aberjam says Indie Tiger, God bless the free market. God bless Orange Man. Richie Poole says, I hope Anti-Trekker pops in and sees it. I know. I should message him. Hey, can you come to my stream real quick and look at the top of the chat? Let's see what he does. Nobody tell him.
He's going to read the chats.
Yeah, he's not going to go all the way up to read the chats. Carlos says, I'm sure Anti-Trigger already knows. He might. Tiki of Doom says there's a lot of dollaroos. Yes, but well. Averages is Richie Poole. He's at work for another 3 hours. It doesn't mean he can't click on a link. Thomas Potts is Bird of Prey. One of your loyal Kurogans sold this today. You have Aberjam duct taped upside down. I would tell you who, but we Turdistanis value all life, even Garogans. Well, let me ask you, Thomas. Does that make sense that if Aberjam was duct tape upside down, he would still be able to write not only songs, but two versions of songs, one for me and one for Anti-Trekker?
And he went shopping.
And he went to an Anti-Trekker just saw it. I'm gonna let him know.
No.
Sassy's going nuts. Yeah. So it's fake news. It is fake news. Tiki of Doom says dollaroos. Dollaroos. Are those dollars that kangaroos use? Martin says, you know what, Bob? If it can't be canceled, I can't think of anyone who would I'd rather have it than you. Martin, that is incredibly, thank you. But I am still going to do whatever I can do to get back to you, my friend. We will talk. Shronmore, I almost said Shamu. Shronmore says hashtag free anti. Indeed. Resolute Germ says, holy crap. Not only 400, but 400 pounds, which is 523 USD. It's tough. Shromore says, remember the alpaca mo. Red Pillaging is laughing. Average of Thomas Potts, that's a life in the broadcast sense when talking about Karogans. Martin says €400 a pound equals $768. According to Alexa, it's 523. Cancel, for Christ's sakes. I'm sorry, Alexa. I apologize, Alexa. I shouldn't be yelling. Oh, God damn it. I said it again. I might have to change her name. Now, unfortunately, the only other names I know of that are available are Echo and Computer. And I tried Computer, and I just used the word computer too much. Yeah, I think that might be an older...
I looked it up.
Yeah, I think that might be an older exchange rate, Martin.
It's still saying 523.29.
Yeah, it's 523. Everything I'm showing is 523 and change. Richie Bull says, hey, everybody, don't tell Anti-Trekker the truth about the 400-pound super chat. Let's give Bert a chance to have some fun with it first. Tiki of Doom says, if they bring in Avery Brooks back, they've got to give him some HGH. Captain Track says, Aberjam, can you grab that? One of the few fruits I'll eat. Wow. Aberjam says, is laughing his ass off at Captain Trek. Captain Trek, Bird of Prey, do you listen to Steve Shives? I do not. I used to listen to all of his Trek Actually videos. I really couldn't stand any of his other videos. But I'd say almost, 9 months, almost a year now, I actually had to unsubscribe and, and not only unsubscribed, I told YouTube I didn't want to see his videos anymore because I tried to listen to the Trek Actually, and he just went totally off the deep end. But hey, you know what? If you still enjoy his videos, more power to you. Steve Shives, I'm going to tell you this. He's an extremely talented YouTuber. I disagree with him vehemently. Vehemently? What? Vehemently? Is that the word? I disagree with him a lot. I disagree with him so much. But the guy is one talented YouTuber. It's just not content that I enjoy anymore. But man, the guy is good at what he does. I just wish he could do it with a little less politics. Schroem versus what happens when Trump and Biden are debating on stage and crazy and Crazy Joe starts sniffing Donald's hair. Oh, man. He only did that to one baby that we know of. Or two. I don't remember. I think he only sniffs babies and women. Oh, my God. You know, it is so possible we will see Biden and Trump on stage together. It's also possible they'll cancel the debates because of fear of coronavirus. So I don't know. The entire world, whatever we might think we know, everything is nothing is certain at this point. Okay, nothing is certain right now. We're not certain that it's going to be Biden. We're not certain it's going to be Bernie. We're not certain there's even going to be an election. God, we're not certain of anything. Chief Cook says, I will go live tonight after WWE Eliminated Chamber match, guys. Okay, Chief Cook. I don't know what time that is, but good luck.
Yes.
You want to talk?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, Mama Bray.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I heard you speaking of Biden
Oh.
and Bernie and
Just after I said that, I got Steve Shives being too political. I know I brought up the people talking politics.
This isn't really, politics versus one versus the other. It's age, people. And I can say it because I'm getting up there. I still know how much I've already forgotten, what I swear happened and find out didn't happen. I was not like this 5 years ago. I know that my brain is not what it used to be, and I'm not near their age. So that's the scary part. I think we have you have to be 35 years old before you can become president.
Yes.
I think we really need to put a limit on how old you can be and can't be any older than. And I'm sorry, but Bernie, Biden, and my beloved Trump are all getting up there. We got to worry about that. It's not Democrat versus Republican versus whoever. I mean, there's got to be somewhere an age beginning and an age end. That's just my opinion. But
so Mama Bray is saying no more boomers. No more boomers for president. Wow, that is an amazing. That is a giant statement to make.
Come on, Joe. I was not this way a few years ago. I am forgetting things. Yeah. And
Well,
I hope they're better off than I am, but
maybe they're taking human growth hormone or something to keep their mind sharp, or low doses of meth, something. So, guys, I got some breaking news here. Ted Cruz is now self-isolating after contact with a coronavirus-infected guest. I don't know what that means for him or his job or him going to the Senate, but he is now in self-isolation. Aberjam says, Bird of Prey, since a lot of the Constitution is under God, should it apply to atheists since they denounce God? Well, two things. The Constitution doesn't say under God. And yes, it absolutely applies to atheists. It absolutely applies to all American citizens. What I would debate about is how much it applies to non-citizens on U.S. soil, though I believe they pretty much feel that it applies to anyone on U.S. soil, but it certainly applies to U.S. citizens on U.S. soil. Your religion or lack thereof does not affect your standing under your rights under the Constitution. And I'm pretty sure under God, words do not ever appear in the Constitution. Now, the Senate starts itself in the House of Congress. They start with prayers. Our money says under God. Things like that. In God we trust says our money. And under God wasn't even added to our Pledge of Allegiance until the 1950s because we thought communists wouldn't say under God. Like that was the legit reason they added it to our Pledge of Allegiance. So no, listen, you guys know, I mean, we talk on Rational Roundtable, we talk on Anti-Trekker, we talk on other streams. I don't consider myself religious, but I believe that there is more to this life than what we see. I certainly wouldn't call myself an atheist. Yeah, under God doesn't appear in the Constitution. Now, that said, the basis for the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence is so-called natural law, which is the belief that our rights are given to us by our Creator. What is this? What the fuck is this? Excuse my language. I got a text message. Hi, it's so-and-so from somewhere. It's time for cookies, spay, and neuter. We have March 13th or 19th available. Please let me know what day and I can put you in. Okay. Yeah, I will say wrong number. Because that doesn't look like a scam. That just looks like it could even be Sassy's mobile. Well, no, Sassy's doesn't do it. They don't do spay or neuter.
No, it's not Sassy's.
Right. Okay.
Or maybe you shouldn't.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have answered, but I did. Anyway, so hopefully Cookie gets their spay or neuter on the correct day. And you would think they would have known if it was a spay or a neuter. Damn it. I'm gonna get a bunch of scams now. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, so that's the deal. It's all about natural law. And the thing is, if you take out the existence of a God or a creator, then the basis for our freedoms really breaks down. Because the theory is that you are born with all your rights, right? The Constitution doesn't give you rights, despite what people think. Like the Second Amendment doesn't give you the right to own a gun. What the Second Amendment does is prevent the government from taking away your right to own a gun, because you are born with the right to own a gun, according to the Constitution. You are born with the right to freedom of speech. You are born with the right to freedom of religion. You are born with the right to peaceful assembly. You're born with the right of a quick and speedy trial and no unreasonable search and seizures. These are what you are born with. The Constitution doesn't grant you these rights. These rights cannot be granted by man. These rights cannot be granted by men. They cannot be granted by government. They can only be taken away by government. And that's the mindset you must have. We can't say that the Constitution says, oh, the Constitution gives me these rights. No, the Constitution doesn't give you a single right. The Constitution only takes away your rights in certain circumstances. Every right you could ever possibly have, you are born with by nature of being born into this world. That is the theory that went behind the creation of the U.S. Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the other federal documents. Now, if you choose not to believe in a God, that is totally your choice. But it does not affect your standing under the Constitution. Resolute Germs is Chief Cook. I'll be there watching myself right now. And that certainly delayed us a bit. But I like talking about that type of stuff, so I don't mind it a bit. Chief Cook is lolling at Germ. Average of the Bird of Prey is indeed pound sterling. We are just too lazy to say the whole thing. Same way you guys rarely say U.S. dollar. Well, it's the dollar, but yes. Resolute says, I'll be there if I can get this damn WWE Network app working right. Reboot. Aberdiv says, in fact, we call it quid instead of pound. Carlos says, hey, it's quid more than pound. Never mind, pound sterling. Richie Poole says, I like the way UK guy says 10 pounds 50, whereas we say $10.50. Alexander says, what you'll do with your 400 pounds, Bird of Prey 5. Give it back, Alexander. Give it back. At least what we can. We'll figure it out, Alexander. I got to talk with Martin, and honestly, we'll see. Martin says, I'm blocked here too. What? No, Martin, you're not blocked. I'm that far behind in the chat, Martin. Please, Martin, don't feel like you're blocked. I know this chat was 26 minutes ago, but you're not blocked. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, I'm making a cup of Kai. Would you like some? I'm not sure how I'd get it to you. Well, thank you, Jeff. But as I don't know what Kai is, I respectfully pass. Richie Poole says, Alexander, maybe he should help Anti-Trek or buy a better 3D printer. No, maybe I'd buy Sassy a gold collar or Mamo Prey lobster for the rest of the year. Alexander says, at least, Martin, you could give your wrench. At least, Martin Devon, you could give you a wrench. Martin, if you want a wrench, you've got a wrench. Let me know. Carlos says, low bird said, please. I did. I wanted to be nice. Josh reads Bird of Prey. Isn't it past the Krogan curfew for using the internet? It is, but we got a lot of chats. We got a lot of chats to go through. And I'm feeling a bit awake. Richie Poole says, I thought Dinar was Cardassian. Yes. Drinking Dinar. No, drinking Kamar with Dinar. Tamar with Dinar. Yeah, Dinar was Cardassian. Alexander says, Bird of Prey, a Kuwaiti dollar is 3.2 US dollars. I don't care what it is. It's completely worthless in New York. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. If I try to give a Kuwaiti dollar to somebody on the street or into a drugstore or a supermarket, they're going to look at me and say, no, I don't take this monopoly money crap you got there. I'll say, but it's worth $3. And they'll say, F you. I'll give you 1 penny for it. And I'll be like, "Arr." It would do me nothing. It would be less worth. The toilet paper would be more worth than the Kuwaiti dollar going around New York City.
Is anybody else at shelves out of toilet paper?
I don't know. Mama Prey is asking if anybody else has shelves out of toilet paper.
That's what they're saying.
That's what's saying is happening around here. Richie Poole says, I think Bird already gave enough free content to Anti-Trekker. That is also true. Admiral Saval saying Trump, Trump, Trump. Martin says, Andrew, how are those cheerleaders? Alexander, how are those cheerleaders? What cheerleaders? Alexander, are there cheerleaders? How did I not know about cheerleaders? Indy Tiger says, Briss is used last name. Effing you, Briss. Good one. Good one. Carlos says, if Rios is actually the doctor, then maybe it's because he'll waive his maybe he'll have his mobile transmitter. That's what I'm thinking. That they figure that the doctor came back from the future and Starfleet figured out how to make a mobile transmitter. Why is there a car parking in my driveway? No, they probably just pulled over to use their cell phone. Martin Devon says Indy Tiger said that yesterday. Thomas's emergency Rios hologram. I think so. I think Girardi is going to be surprised that she boned a hologram. Aberdam says Bird of Prey's top 4 strongest currencies right now are oil-rich countries. Not compared to Kuroga. They're not accepted in Kuroga. Aberjam says, then UK. Alexander says, Aberjam, the most powerful device isn't always the device with the highest value, the device with the faster rising value. It's what kind of device you can buy and sell with profit. Alexander says, Martin Vaughn, today I was in other parking. Indy Tiger says, the Trek writers aren't thinking big enough. If Rios is the hologram, the whole ship needs to be a hologram. Computer and hologram, and they all die in the vacuum of space. That's the last episode. Okay, the car left. Martin is lolling at Alexander. Richie Poole says, if Rios has the mobile emitter, he can go anywhere. Well, yes, if he has a mobile emitter. Mana Sand says, Indy Tiger, well, the whole ship is CGFX, at least from the outside, close enough. Aberjam says, Alexander, that's a poor equivalency. Currency, hardware, and profits are not the same. Alexander says, Martin, ask for a wrench. Mana Sam is adding Richie. Indy Tiger says, Mana Sam, only if it disappears at the end of the season. Mana Sam says, Richie Poole, Rios is flesh and blood, but he has various holograms which look like him. Yes, we are. Well, I think most people are aware of that. Aberjam. Aberjam says, Mana Sam, not according to the latest script leak. Uh-oh. Script leaks. Alexander says, Aberjam, I want to say the most powerful device is generally the most interesting currency to buy and sell in the further for its gain in value. Economics. What an interesting subject. Shroudmore says, okay, everyone. Shh. Oh, that's probably when Anti-Trekker was coming in. Mana Sam says, Indy Tiger, maybe Victoria Principal will guest star and she will wake up one morning and find Ichib in the shower. Wow. Martin Devon says,
That was from Dallas.
Oh, I did not know. It was from Dallas. Say thank you, Mama Pray. Mama Pray filling in the Dallas references. JR. All I know from Dallas is who shot JR. Wait, who shot JR? It was a dream. Nobody shot JR. Deanno Prey is hot, says Martin Devon. Deanno Prey. I think you're missing a letter, but she's quite pregnant right now, Martin. Quite pregnant, but I will tell her you said that. Richie Pools is Mana Sam, but he might be revealed that he is not the real person, that he has been a hologram all along. That's what I'm thinking. Mana Sam is Richie Poole. If that's so, then Dr. Girardi is nuttier than we thought for sleeping with him. Well, she probably didn't know he was a hologram. I'm sure he's fully functional. Admiral Zaval says, what's the deal with STD's acronym? I think of sexually transmitted diseases. Not a good acronym for Star Trek. Well, Admiral Zaval, that's what you're supposed to think. They made a bad choice when they named it Star Trek Discovery. STD is a bad acronym, but hey, that was their choice. That they think they were going to make a show that people weren't going to make that connection. The fact is, Admiral Saval, we call it STD as an insult because it's such a shitty show. And apologies to Yosef if he's still awake. I know Yosef enjoys Discovery, and if you do enjoy Discovery, more power to you. I cannot stand the show. I will call it STD 90% of the time. I call it STD, and that is just to take a dig at the show, at the writers, at the producers, because the entire thing is basically one big sexually transmitted disease, and I just want it to go away. Thomas Potts says, I'm just telling you, some Kurogan put it in the comments on the Anti-Trekker Religion live stream. Interesting. Richie Pools as well. She was pretty nutty. Yeah, she still is. Josh reads Bird of Prey. Would you take Aberjam down so he could write the songs? He's not being held in Kuroga. Indy Tiger says, I'd rather have Victoria in the shower. Man of Sam, at least 90s Victoria principal. Man of Sam says, Animal Survival, that's why I use the acronym, because STD isn't a good show, indeed. Ensign Ricky says, that's okay, everyone. I always welcome. So Ensign Island, floating majestic paradise in the sky. Forget about the earthbound Karogans and Turdistan. Ensign Ricky is really entering this war. Aberjam says, Alexander, currency has no inherent value. It's based on the imports, exports, and stability of the economy of the country of origin. You're a little bit off base. Jeff Franklin lulls. Jeff Franklin, no, I'm not going to say it. Owls of Owls says 400 pounds is, yes, 523.24. That's the number I'm getting. Martin says his mistake, not a problem. Richie Bulls is Man of Sam, a holographic lover, could go on for as long as she needs him. He's built for play, and she said for a few hours. So she didn't expect, 10 quick minutes. She meant hours. Man of Sam says, Indie Tiger, do you search? Do you do a YouTube search for Star Trek Dallas theme? I saw that yesterday. And the Next Generation set to the Dallas theme. It's good. Carlos says, oh my God, he's being so kind. Alexa now. I think I scared him about uprising the robotic sex dolls. Man of Sam says Richie Poole, and she wouldn't need any birth control. That is true. Although, you never know if Data's got DNA, maybe holograms do. Indie Tiger says, I will, Man of Sam. Thanks. Mike Richards says, rename. You can't rename her Schmeckelbeck. You can't give her a custom name. It has to be one of several names that Amazon has pre-chosen. Martin Devon. Martin Devon says, yes, at least to deserve a wrench. Okay, Martin. Let's see. Where are you, Martin? Okay, I will open the YouTube window. We will go to that. Can I add moderator? I can. There you go, Martin. You've been wrenched. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Okay, so I know this isn't gonna seem out of left field for you guys, but I've been asked to say a word, a phrase, and it didn't work out apparently the first time, so I'm going to say it again. Go bless yourself. Go bless yourself. Go bless yourself. Go bless yourself. There you go. Maybe those will work. Maybe those will work for the person who is looking for it. I will send some afterwards if those did not. Aberjam says no, not going to self-destruct. Jeff Frank, Bird of Prey, Steve Shives blocked me from replying to his videos and live stream. I don't know if he blocked me. He probably did, because I did tell him a couple of things before I left. I wouldn't worry about it, Jeff. Man of Sam says Shives is a talented talker. I'm not so sure he's a talented thinker. Well, you don't need to be a great thinker to be a great YouTuber. Captain Trax says, Bird of Prey, you cannot pay me enough to listen to Steve Shrill. Alexander's a Bird of Prey. Bernie would destroy Trump in a debate. Well, we may or may not ever see that, Alexander. Anti-Trigger says, Martin Devon, why can't you make that mistake on my stream? Wow. Welcome, Anti-Trigger. Aberjam is lolling. Martin Devon deserves a wrench. Yes, Martin has a wrench. Carlos says hi to Mama Prey. Hello. Martin Devon says, Auntie, I would if I could, dude. Thomas is John Adams 2020. Little late. Jaws reads as Mamo Prey, Anti-Tracker 2020. I don't think that would work out. Mama Prey says she's too old to run for president. And Anti-Trekker is almost the same age. Prince of Darkness says Thomas Potts. That would be a neat trick to have John Adams rise from the grave. Bird of Prey, Auntie is here. Yeah. Resolute says Biden certainly isn't better off than Mama Prey.
No, he isn't.
No, he isn't. That she knows. Alexander says Bird of Prey, a major step forward for the American political is Ted Cruz. No, Alexander. He's in a quarantine. Anti-Trigger says, I want to see Biden sniff Trump's hair while Trump kisses the flag. Thomas says Anti-Trigger is streaming tonight? ? Indy Tiger is lolling at Anti-Trigger. Anti-Trigger, yes, got to run, however, back to the grindstone. Man of Sam says, Bird of Prey, tell Mama Prey that blueberries and fish oil, even fish itself, are good for sharpening the brain. Reishi mushrooms and lion's mane are also very healthy for the brain. Lion's mane? I hope that's a name for an herb or something and not actual lion's mane. Blueberry, fish oil, and fish. Mama Prey likes fish. She has tilapia and lobster doesn't count as fish, but I know that much. But she eats fish. She eats more fish than I do. Indy Tiger says bye to Anti-Tricker. Thomas is Bird of Prey. It's the 21st century. Why can't a congressman vote over the phone, video, or internet? Well, it might be something they're going to do sooner than later. Might have to. But I kind of like them having to be there in person, so I know that they're paying attention, or at least I hope they are. Richie Pools is Bird of Prey. If the rights afforded us under the Constitution shouldn't apply to non-citizens, then perhaps our laws shouldn't be binding on them either. Nope. They certainly are. If you want to come here, you agree to be bound by our laws. If a non-citizen is here, it is by choice. So, yeah, they've agreed to be bound by our laws. Thomas's Bird of Prey swears all stream. If you don't have to apologize. I don't swear all stream. Man of Sam says Thomas Potts. I suppose it's for accountability and also tradition. Martin Evans is on my last ale. Sorry to hear that, Martin. I hope it's a good one. Man of Sam's is Richie Poole. That would be impractical and become anarchy. Richie Poole, that would allow non-citizens to commit crimes, without consequences. Richie Poole says exactly, guys. That's why the rights afforded by the Constitution should apply to them. Agree to disagree. Man of Sam, Bird of Prey, does the United Federation of Planets have a constitution? I believe they've talked about it. Track is a pretty detailed universe. So I'm wondering if someone has written it down somewhere. No. And if they did, it would be beta canon. It wouldn't be alpha canon. Not unless somebody read out the entire Constitution on screen, which they're never going to do. But I think they've alluded to a constitution. Richie Pools, as Kirk said in the Omega Glory, these words must apply to everybody or else they have no meaning. Yes, but and I'm being told there's a federation charter, not constitution, according to Anti-Tricker. Thank you, Anti-Tricker. Well, they apply to all citizens, Richie. But I will grant you that when Kirk said that, he probably believed what you believe. I'm not saying it's wrong. Yeah, Richie Poole said I think Kirk was wrong. I understand some people believe that, and I think, though, that if the founders saw what happened, what the situation has become today, and they could not have imagined what, I think that they would be closer to saying that it applies to citizens, especially since now, pretty much, I mean, at the time, a certain color of people were not citizens in a certain half of the country. So laws had to apply, and the Constitution applied, at least parts of it, to all people. Or when the courts ruled, that's what they were ruling on. They wanted them to apply to those people. Now that everybody who recognizes an American citizen, regardless of color or race or religion, I don't think that's nearly as important anymore. Joe Lau says, hey, Anti-Trekker. Cone Body 69 says, if everyone is born with those rights, can you explain the 3/5 compromise? Well, at the time, of course, it was argued whether African Americans or slaves at the time, they were actually just Africans, for the most part. There weren't Americans yet. I'm sorry, the screen moved. So at the time, it was argued by many that they were not human. They were subhuman. They were not born with the same rights that a human person was. Now, a lot of Christians didn't believe that. Christians, for the most part, were anti-slavery. I know they were going to be, you're going to say Christians, they looked at the Bible and they said, oh, here's slavery, and they justified it. Yes, I'm not saying all Christians, but a lot of the abolitionists were Christians, and they thought that Christianity would eventually end slavery, whether or not the Civil War did or not. And it was mostly Christianity that said, listen, guys, those are men, those are people, and they're born with the same rights, God-given rights as any of us. And that was basically the whole idea behind the abolitionist movement, was that those people had rights because they were just as human as any of us. Now, they still, for the most part, abolitionists still would have said, I don't want them coming to the same school as my kid. I don't want them living in the same neighborhood, because, if you were an abolitionist at the time, it doesn't mean that you loved Africans and thought of them as equals. You just thought of them as human, but still you weren't quite human enough to mingle with. But hey, at least you said they shouldn't be in chains. So it was a start. It was a start. And so yeah, that's the 3/5 compromise, is that they literally didn't think, you had a good number of people who said they're not human, they don't deserve the rights, and you had a lot who did. And the fact that they even did the 3/5 compromise, and many people said it was the biggest scar in the Constitution, but they set an end date. They set the end date in the Constitution. They knew they couldn't solve it in the 1700s, so they set the end date for I don't forget what it is, 1849 or something, so that they could revisit the issue, because everybody knew that slavery was going to have to end at some point. And it could be a great shame that they let it continue for another 75 years, or you could look at it as, a noble thing, that when they got that 75 years in, our bloodiest war we ever fought was really to end slavery. And for all the Southerners who were for it, just as many Northerners, for the most part, almost died fighting against other, for the most part, white people to end it. Anti-Trigger says, hey, at least they should not be in chains, unlike Aberjam. Well, release Aberjam, Anti-Trigger. Release him. I call on Anti-Tracker to tear down the wall around Aberjam. Let him see he is in Kurdistan and release Aberjam from his chains. Untake off the duct tape and bring him down and let him choose where he wants to live once he sees that it's you in Kurdistan who have been holding him. I challenge you to this, anti-tricker. Aberjam's is bird of prey. It's not the dollar. It's the US dollar. It's not the same as the Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, which could equally be called the dollar. Agree to disagree. It's the dollar. Did anybody have a dollar before the US dollar? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I guess that's the question. Can I Google it? I guess I can. What was the first country? What was the first country to use the dollar? Dollar Wikipedia. The dollar symbol is the name of more than 20 currencies, including Australia, Brunei, Hong Kong, Jamaica, Liberia, Zambia, New Zealand, Singapore, Taiwan, and the United States. History. On 15th January 1520, son of a bitch, Kingdom of Bohemia began minting coins from silver mined locally in Johanneskull, and marked on the reverse the Bohemian lion. The coins were called Jomister, which became shortened in common usage to Thalter or Thayer. The German name Jochmichler literally means Joachim's Valley or Joachim's Dale. The coin has found its way into other languages, Czech, Slovakian. They don't use orphans. Anti-trickers texting in, Skyping in messages. Dutch, whatever, Italian, Greek, okay. And into English as dollar. So they translated it into English as dollar. So it was 1520, the Kingdom of Bohemia, which is where? The Holy Roman Empire. So it looks like would be part of Germany now. Yeah. Oh, Czech. It's okay. So I guess it's part of Germany or the Czech Republic. I'm not sure exactly what it became, but there we go. It was referred to as the Czech Kingdom. Okay. I could have clicked on the link. So I guess the dollar did not originate in the United States. Okay. So we weren't the first, but we are the best. We are the best. Did the Bohemians use orphans to mine the silver? I don't know, anti-tricker. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Kuroga was first. Man of Sam says, Richie Poole, Kirk was quoting the U.S. Constitution, identically recreated on another planet for some weird reason. Yes. These words, tall words, prouder, taller than all the rest. Martin Devon says, what can I do with a wrench? Nothing, really. If a spammer comes in, you can time them out. And please don't accidentally, I don't know if you're using your phone and you put it down accidentally and you don't lock your screen, you could accidentally ban people from the chat. So if you use your phone and you don't lock it, then tell me and I can take the wrench away. But if you use your computer, there's very little chance of accidentally banning someone. Jeff Franklin says, bird of prey. Kai is a form of tea. The word Kai even means tea. So it would be redundant to say Kai tea. Well, thank you, Jeff Franklin. Not really a big tea drinker. Joe Lau says, Auntie, note the 400 squids. The 400 squids. Quid. Iced tea. That's right. I do drink iced tea. Alexander. Oh, Mama Prey drinks Thai iced tea, or at least she did when we would still order from a Thai restaurant. Alexander says, Martin Devon, just say yes. He will do it from your comment. Congratulations for your wrench. Joe Lau says, we don't need to do anything. It's not what kind a channel we are here usually. Indeed. And by the way, guys, Alexander, just so you guys know, Alexander has been promoted. He is the official Kurogan Minister of Propaganda and Minister of Mental Health. So congrats to Alexander, holding 2 positions, high positions in the Kurogan government. We wish him the best. Yeah, we don't do those types of things. Martin Devon says, ugh, the E400 is mine. If I short it out, Bird of Prey's getting a share. Well, thank you. I hope we get it sorted. Josh Street says, Martin, the bird is always behind in the chat. Most of the time, he's an hour behind if he doesn't get on any more bird rants. Anson Ricky, Bird of Prey, do you guys have currency exchanges in New York? We have them in Chicago. Yes, we do. You can exchange currencies. Usually at airports. Some banks will do it. Joe Lau says, Martin, don't tell him. We want him to envy Bird for a bit. Joe Lau says, Bird. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, they found you. What? They found me? The agents are on their way for the car pulling in. No. Ensign Ricky, you should swear a little bit, says Alexander. Abraham says, Alexander, I'm not saying he shouldn't get a wrench, but you're basically saying he should be rewarded for making a mistake. It's okay. It's kind of like a consolation prize. Alexander says, Abraham, UK, it's high value mistake, indeed. True. Josh reads his Bird of Prey, Kurogan round is the weakest in the world. No, that's not true. And I don't even think 1 million Kurogan rounds, it would be the weakest to be worth $1 USD. I think Venezuela is pretty bad right now. Jeff Franklin says, no script leaks, please. I don't plan on telling any spoilers on this stream. Well, no spoilers past episode 7 anyway. No spoilers is called. The M. Garcia 24th hour says, computer delete the character Kurtzman. Indeed. In fact, they don't even say computer anymore. They just say what they want, and the computer automatically knows it's talking to them, which is, I guess you could say it's an advancement in technology, or you could say that Starfleet ships, you have to say computer. But, yeah, delete the character Kurtzman. That would be great. Alexander says, Aberjam, considering your opinion of my work as a wrench, he deserves it if I get one. Admiral Saval says the USA was actually supposed to be a secular nation like the Republic of France and Turkey. I think that's up for debate. Aberjam says, Jeff Franklin, Waterworld also had a lot of lakes. Anson Ricky says, Bird of Prey, I don't want to settle on Kuroga or Turtistani. They are always welcoming to Ensign Island and floating majestic paradise in the sky. Well, there's also the alpacas if nobody wants to go to Kuroga or Turtistan. And there's the not often talked about Bunnyland if they want to be governed by a furry. The M. Garcia 24th hour, why you coughing, been drinking Coronas? Might be. I cough. I cough a lot, but I admit I'm coughing more. I drank a lot of water today, and it's coming through my system. Aberdam says, I didn't say you deserved one. Aberdam says, Alexander, I didn't say you did deserve one. Quite the opposite. Daniel South says, Bird of Prey. I wonder why Avery Brooks does not want to come back. Just Trek. He seems to not care about his legend. He cares about different things. This was 7 years of his life. He's what, in his 50s or 60s now? It was 7 great years, but he's done other things in his life, and he just doesn't want to be tied to Trek, I guess. It's fine. I thank him. I thank him for being one of the best captains ever, and the best series. Alexander says, Ensign Ricky, there's also the Gungan Soviet Socialist Republic. That is true. Joe Lau says you have STD. No, I don't have STD, but I don't like watching it. And Joe Lau is speechless. Lol. Thomas Potts' breaking news: USS Discovery might discover something by the 10th season. Alexander says, Aberjam, I'm one of the best trenches in the entire YouTube. Epic Beard says, Bird loves STD. No, I did not say I love STD. Joe Lau says, they will never, Thomas. Oh, man. Aberjam says, Alexander, that's a matter of opinion. Lots of things are a matter of opinion. Joe Lau says, yep, Epic, and we all know it now. More fake news. I'm not yelling my Amazon device's name. Alexander says, Aberjam, I did nothing wrong as a wrench. I work on prevention against the Momo channel. Joe Lau says, Momo. Yeah, Momo. Well, we're going to get on the Momo. Carlos says, congratulations. Oh, my God. I can't be this far behind. Still. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm coming up. I'm only 22 minutes behind. Aberjam says, congrats to Martin Devon. Carlos says, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Yes, thank you, guys. Martin says, got one. Very cool, Martin. Admiral Saval says, Allahu Akbar. Resolute Germ says, oh, excuse me. I'm touching my face, which is what I'm not supposed to be doing. Congratulations, Martin. You are now a citizen of Kuroga. Jeff Franklin says, Martin, welcome to the Kurogan slave camp. No. Kurogan citizenship is optional. Aberjam says, if you say so, Alexander. Dare said the Bird of Prey looks like Seven will become the new Borg Queens. Star Trek Picard 8 preview trailer, broken pieces. I saw those things going into her body. It's interesting, Daniels. I will tell you, as much as I had a problem with this last episode of Picard, I still look forward to the next episode, which is something I did not in Discovery. Alexander says, Martin, you deserves it. Hope to see you in the future on my stream in the future. Way to put that in there. Good. Classy, Alexander. Way to sneak it in. Good job. Martin says, I want to command the Krogan army. Oh, Martin, that's a tough job. I can't make that type of decision willy-nilly. Admiral Saval says it was Martin's kid, anti-trekker. Aberjam says, once again, Carlos, Daniel, and Admiral are the only special ones on the channel. What? How is that? Martin says, invade Turkestan now. Oh, you know what, Martin? Maybe you are the one for the job. Carlos says, I don't know if you should lead the army, but my mines need a new manager. Just don't ask what happened to the last one. Admiral Zaval says, using Martin's credit card, anti-trekker. Aberjam says, Martin, you just killed my hopes you had of wrenching on anti-trekker's channel. Oh, yeah. Carlos says, I'm special, or is Carlos here? Josh Reed says, there's trees, there's turds, there's birds, there are beagle bites. Come on, we bless them all until we get fricashed. Fricashed? Wow, this stream might go on longer than that super chat's going to remain on top. We're down to, it looks like a quarter of it is left. Instant Ricky says, Bird of Prey, free Aberjam. I heard he used one of the poor orphan cell phones to get messages out to us. He's not in a Kurogan prison or mine. He's in Turkestan. They're just making it look like Kuroga. They dressed it up, and so he looks like he's in Kuroga. Admiral Zaval says, what's an ale? It's like a beer. It's like a beer. Aberjam says, I've been sending written messages by homing cockroach. Wow. Aberjam. See, if there's cockroaches, you're clearly not in Kuroga, because Kuroga doesn't have any. And Thomas Potts put in a link to the Charter of the United Federations of Planets in Memory Alpha. Carlos says, I think there's a dragon stuck in the mines. They won't give us a torch anymore. Josh reads his bird of prey. Kirk and Spock talk about the Federation Constitution, TOS, but in TNG, they later call it a charter. So you're saying anti-Trekker's wrong. I believe you. Jeff Franklin puts in a link to the Constitution of the United Federation of Planets, also in Memory Alpha. Ensign Ricky Lowles. Jeff Franklin says, here's Memory Alpha article on the Federation Constitution. There we go again. Joe Lau says, all hit the like button. If you haven't, thanks you all. Indeed, thank you all. Hi, guys, says Alexander Brooks. Now we've got two Alexanders. Martin Devon says, Admiral Saval, real ale beer. Yes, beer. Aberjam says, I'm not giving a like to anyone who refuses to ask Alexa to order him a... No. Order him a sex doll. Mana Sands says, Aberjam, one of these days Alexa will be. Yes, one day. Carlos says, yes. Mr. Londell's Groovy movie says, Bird of Prey, the 3/5 compromise had to do with the appropriament. The South wanted slaves to count towards the number of representatives and the states would have in the House of Representatives. Yes, yeah, right. Okay, I didn't want to go into every single detail, but yes, the 3/5 compromise was that a slave was considered 3/5 of a person when they tallied up the basically when they did the census, because every 10 years you have to do the census. And this is something I disagree with, but it is what we do, is that we give Congress seats based on the total population of each state or each district for that matter, rather than the U.S. citizens living in that district. And frankly, this was a holdover because slaves were not really considered citizens at the time. So the South wanted the slaves to count towards the number of seats they get in Congress, but they didn't want to call them citizens. They didn't want to give them the rights of citizens because they were slaves. And so they compromised and said, we will, instead of saying half, they wanted to make the math hard. And so they went with 3/5. So for three, so each slave counted as 3/5 of a person. So, so basically, I mean, you could say it's close to half, but so the millions of slaves that were held in the South added to their populations, and hence they got more representation in Congress than they would have gotten had the slaves not counted as citizens at all, or not been counted at all. Now, today, when we don't have slaves, thankfully, but we do have a lot of non-citizens in and around the country, and there are states like New York and California that have particularly high numbers of so-called illegals. And even though they're illegal and have no business being in the country, they still get counted in the census, because the census counts everyone, actual people residing in the United States, whether here legally or not. And so California and New York, it's literally like a business. The more people you can get into your state, even if they're illegal, means the more power you have in the federal level. And if you're a big state like New York or California, if you have enough people coming into your state, you have enough people in Congress, you can basically vote yourself money out of the federal treasury. And that is a major, major problem today, is that states like California and New York welcome an illegal population, not because there was some kind of moral thing that they're like, oh, I have the moral, that they don't, there's no, believe me. I hate to tell you this, but no politician on either side is doing this because they're like, oh, we're such great moral people. We want to welcome the poor around the world and we want them here. It's all an act. It is all an act. They want them here so they count in the census and then they get more votes. More votes means more money, more power for them. That's what it means. More money for the state, more power for them, and they can go higher in their political career and aspirations. It's all a ploy to get more people. Now, it's hard to get American citizens to move to your state because then you have to provide them with good jobs, good schools, good places to live, and good hospitals and good everything. That is a very difficult thing to do. And hell, good weather. But you can get illegals to move to your state just by saying, hey, we're not going to arrest you. We're not going to chase you down. We're not going to turn you in to the feds. Then you get a bunch of illegals. And while those illegals cost money and they make it harder for the legal people who live there, they still count in the census and it still helps them consolidate more power in these big states. So, yes, it is totally un-American to say that because, and this is something we've always done, was count anybody living there, except at the time the slaves, they were counted as 3/5 of people. But ever since the end of the Civil War, we've counted, well, at least since the 14th Amendment, not exactly the end of the Civil War. There was a bit of a difference, but ever since the 14th Amendment, we count every single person in the United States for the census, legal or illegal, and it's been a problem. It's been a growing problem. I think we should just count citizens when we do the census. That would immediately take away the profit or the power that there is in luring illegals to your states. So if we took away that, if we made the census only count U.S. citizens, then see if California and New York politicians are still so welcoming. Because I guarantee you, they would immediately change. They're like, oh shit, they're not going to help us get any money. They're not going to help us get any more seats in Congress. Then they're not going to want them here. It's not moral. It's not their great love of humanity. It's bullshit. Tiki's of Doom says, yeah, well, the dollar is ours now. Get stuffed. I love it. We own the dollar. Average says, I've never had two guys fight over me before. Flutters eyelashes. Indy Tiger, Bird of Prey. Spain had the dollar first. Admiral Saval says, we were the second English-speaking country to actually a civil war. Have you ever heard of the War of the Roses? The English Civil War. Well, I've heard of the War of the Roses. Average Am says, Bird of Prey proves himself wrong. Now I'd buy that for $1. Carlos says, dos dollar original means unknown foreign currency. For when a foreign currency is first being introduced and has set a base value until the market currency is worked out. Don't know if that's true, but it's what he's heard. Aberjam says, our dollar is not the first, strongest, or only dollar, but we are still the best because quantum. Indeed. Are we not the strongest dollar? Oh, does Kuwait have a dollar? Son of a bitch. Admiral Saval says the Omega Glory was the TOS with the mirrored Earth. Yes. They actually had several planets where it happened to be an exact copy of Earth or near exact copy. Bread and Circuses was not an exact copy. It was just highly, very close in that it was the Roman Empire. Aberjam says the patients have taken over the madhouse. Indeed. Reggie Bull says I had to drop for a while, but I'm back. What did I miss? I have no idea. I went on rants. My voice is giving up on me, guys. I don't know how much longer I got. I'm sorry. We're at 10:15. I think I probably have to call this one at 10:30, no matter how far I get in the chat. So fair warning. Man of Sam says, Admiral Saval, yeah, I like the Omega Glory distortion of Old Glory. I'm sorry I'm saying before every comment now. Jazri just low, bird of prey. Well, Kroger has lost its mind with Alexander being in charge of mental health. I think he'll be good at it. Reggie Pools is sweet. You're talking about the Omega Glory. Aberjam says Venezuela looks at Kroger and says, I guess things could be worse. Wow, Aberjamming, we're trying to save you. Admiral Saval says, I'm a constitutional scholar. Understood, Admiral. Thomas Bud says, Bird of Prey, good hire on your propaganda and mental health guy. Kuroga will fail in a few days. Ye of little faith. Reggie Pool says, is there a bunny corn land? Well, there's bunny land. I don't know about bunny corn. Martin says, can we see you instead of Chang? No. No, not unless you want to see me without a shirt on, which isn't pretty. It's far worse than Lore Reloaded, I'll tell you that. Cinnabon says, hashtag free bunnyland, hashtag exile DJ. Josh reads his Bird of Prey. Bunnyland is the furry colony inside Kuroga where you put all the Kuroga nut jobs that can't work in the Kurogan orphan mines. I don't know that that's true. Man of Sand says, Richie Poole, Admiral Saval, the Omega Glory episode referenced Hodgkin's law of parallel planet development. They made up a law that wouldn't be accepted in modern episodes. Yeah. Well, it was accepted because it means, we don't have to go out to Vasquez Rocks to film this episode. Admiral Saval says, if you compare the Turkish and French and U.S. Constitution, have a lot of similarities. Interesting. Richie Pools is true. Omega 4 was not Earth. And that close of a parallel development would be impossible. Carlos says it's 2 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 10:17 here. Now it feels like 9:17 because we moved the clocks, but it is still getting late. Captain Trek, Abojam, he agree with your opinion. And Carlos has got to get up at 7. Well, have a good night, Carlo. Abojam says, thought you might, Captain Trek. Thomas Botts is saying, Dear Bop. No, Dear Bops. I wonder, did we even get any Dear Bops? Or is the Dear Bop system broken? Sorry, guys. I hope you guys are still there. It looks like you guys are. Fuck. I accidentally left the studio trying to check on if there were any Dear Bops. Yes, there are Dear Bops. So, okay. Goddamn. Okay. Resolutes of Cinnabon Bunny. Something could be arranged for at right price. We're going to do Dear Bops tomorrow, by the way. It's Monday bed life. So don't worry. It won't be long. Resolute of Cinnabon. Something you can arrange for the right price. We really don't care the Kurogan puppet ruler of Bunnyland is, as long as they do what we say. Man of Sam is answering Richie Poole, so I will skip that. Captain Trek says, help support Bird of Prey 5. Oh, thank you, Captain Trek. Captain Trek put out the link to my GoFundMe. Now, that is an old GoFundMe, but it still works, and I still do get the money. Mamo Prey set that up years ago when we were working, where she hasn't updated it in a long time, but it does work. It does work. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Trek. Jeff Franklin says, Martin, you will lose. You will lose to the forces of Turkestan and their military leader, Chancellor Martek. No, Thomas Ponce is the military leader of Turkestan, last I heard. Aberdeen says, Bird of Prey, Carlos Daniels, Admiral, are special cause. They're the only three without a wrench. Ah, I see, said the blind man, said the deaf. Thank you. Richie Poole, exactly. Captain Tracy was misinformed and violated the Prime Directive. Answer to Jeff Franklin. Yes, Thomas says he's in charge. Josh reads, is it time for 20? No, 20 Rub Bird stream. Aberdamm's a different. I hate to tell you, but Martok is currently rotting next to me. That is not a Krogan prison cell. Martin Devon and Dunn, what's going on? Jeff Franklin, Aberdamm, UK Bird made you say that. I know that's not true. I didn't make him say anything. Manasam, okay, is answering to Richie Poole. Aberdamm says answer to Jeff Franklin. Bird heavily edits a lot of my words. Tiki of Dooms is USA is number 1. Daniel's Hot Topic is Bird of Prey. So 7 will become the new Borg Queen. And when people get assimilated, people lose their hair. Does this mean 7 will lose her blonde hair and sideburns? Possible. We're going to see. Maybe she only gets half assimilated. Aberdamm says, Martin Devon, we're all going to catch a cold and die. Also, the sky is falling. It's talking to Aberdamm. Talking to Daniel's Hot Topics. Indy Tiger talking to Mana Sam. Richie Poole says Omega 4 fought a biological war that Earth avoided, killing most of the population. The survivors developed an extended lifespan but lost track of political ideals of their former nation states. Tiki of Doom says congrats, Alexander. Mana Sam is talking to Indy Tiger. Aberdamm says Soji won't become the Borg Queen. She's the key to everything. Ensign Ricky says, Bird of Prey, come one, come all to the floating majestic continent paradise, Ensign's Island. We have blackjack and hookers with load of other stuff in our pleasure district, hedonism at its best. Well, that's quite the advertisement for Stardust City, Ensign Ricky's Island. Josh Reed says, we lost a bird, another bird rant. Well, we lost Bird to another bird rant. Sorry about that. Richie Poole, the crew of the Exeter died of the virus produced by that biological war centuries ago. Anyone remaining on the planet was immune to its effects. Martin Devon asks, question mark. Aberdamm says he was only half an hour behind. He was only half an hour behind. I'm 12 minutes behind. Entomiki Bird of Prey, it's not the best choice. It's Ensign's choice. Indy Tiger says, Mana Sam, it was still in orbit. Okay, Mana Sam. Aberdamm. And Mana Sam is answering Aberdamm. Jeff Franklin says, is Bird? No, I'm 12 minutes behind. Jeff Franklin, Bird of Prey, we need more speed. Maximum warp, push it beyond the red line. Mana Sam is answering Indy Tiger. Aberdamm says he only gets half of Martin Devon. The suits get the rest. Richie Poole says the extra landing party would not have died or spread the disease to the crew if only they'd stayed on the surface a few hours longer. Very bad timing. Indy Tigers is very true. Mana Sam, having a shuttle would have fixed things for Sulu and the crew. For the enemy within, too. Ensign Ricky says, why pick Kuroga? Why pick Turtistan? Bunnyland run by a furry? No way. Avoid these evil, piddly factions. Ensign's Island has it all just for you. I don't know if I should be reading Ensign Ricky's propaganda. Richie Pools is too bad the transporter wasn't sophisticated enough to detect and filter out the disease. Mana Sam is talking to Richie Poole. Life with Matthews is Kapla, Bird of Prey. How's it going? Oh, man, it's been a long stream, Life with Matthew. A crazy stream. But we are just about over, man. I hope you are well. Josby, Bird of Prey, Sassy, or Mama Prey can take over the stream. I have a feeling Mama Prey doesn't want to, and Sassy's already asleep. Aberdamm's the 15 more minutes, one more rant, and we're fruct. Bird of Anti-Tracker says, Bird of Prey, Ensign Ricky, FU, excerpt the Ensign Island anthem. Aberdamm lulls. Vinny of Hermes says Kuroga greater than Turtistan. Indeed. Josh reads says Aberstam. Aberjam, want to place a bit on bird, gets another bird rant. Wow, bet. Ensign Ricky says, bridges, valleys, orphans in the mines, gas. Here on Ensign's Island, we have risen to beyond such pleasantry and welcome all orphans. In fact, our 23rd president was a former Kurogan slave orphan. Oh my God. Indie Tiger is talking to Richie Poole. Martin Vaughn is talking to Anti-Tracker. Carlos saying to Anti-Tracker. Those let me get through quick. Jeff Franklin says, we are here. Oh, excuse me. Joe Lau says, we are indeed. Resolute Germ says, here, Bird. Welcome. You've been here, Resolute. Mike Richards says, I'm here. Did I ask who's here? Martin Devon says, still here, Bob. Cool. Oh, well, no, it's only 10:26, so. Oh, I asked right when I clicked off. Thank you, guys. Oh, man, I already forgot. It's tough. Richie Pools is true. You can only guard against what you can detect and identify. Josh Street says, lol, Bird is trying to end the stream really badly. Andrew Martin just waiting for a 400-pound mistake on my channel. And guys, I'm going to mute it again. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I will add 5 more minutes for that. So it's 10:35 will be the new end. My bad. Apologies. Thomas is anti-tracker. He's Kurogan. His money is fake. Admiral Saval says XSplit is better than StreamYards and OBS is easier integration. Admiral Saval, XSplit is certainly better when you're doing just the solo stream. I wasn't sure what I was doing. But I will tell you, StreamYard is super easy and super quick to set up. So StreamYard has its advantages, and it's certainly better if you're having more than one person on. So I would say StreamYard and XSplit have their different advantages. OBS, I haven't found anything that OBS is better than XSplit for, except for the fact that it's free. But since I already paid for a lifetime license of XSplit, to me, it really doesn't matter. Captain Trax is Bird of Prey. We are the world. We are the world. We are the children. Ensign Ricky says Bird of Prey. Yes, Ensign Island, you must pray to the west and say F 3 times a day. And also pineapple pizza is outlawed and results in a swift death. Everything else is fine, though. Richie Bulls is anti-trade of 400 pounds. Sure looks good on Bird's live stream, doesn't it? Every stream is going to be a 400-pound live stream. New rule. I'm not going to start streaming until I get a $400 or equivalent super chat. Aberjam says anti-trigger. Are you saying Bird was a 400-pound mistake? Wow. Indie Tiger says that Star Wars girl is streaming. Okay, well maybe that's where 10 people left too. Well, also Nerdrotic is streaming. The Inquisition has been on for quite some time. I would have been listening to it had I not been streaming. I will listen to it tomorrow. Indie Tiger says that's where I'm going next. Very cool. Say hello to that Star Wars girl for me. We have not really talked on screen on a stream, but I like her work. Jeff Franklin says is lolling with Aberjam. Ensign Ricky says the Ensign's Island is anthem song is sung by a band of Psycho Stick, by the band Psycho Stick, called NSF, not safe for work. John DeMarco says hello all. Caught here just in time for the end. Looks like yes, John DeMarco. Just several more minutes. 4 more minutes. Andy Trick says Aberjam UK. Well, Bird is over 400 pounds. Interesting, his legs weigh only about 18 ounces each. Most of the weight is in his head. Wow. Mama Pray doesn't like weight jokes, Anti-Tricker.
That's okay. I'm going now.
Ozzy and F says vertebrae. Hey, birds, nerds, and turds. Welcome, Ozzy. Our Dibs is laughing at Anti-Trigger. You just took jerk to a whole new level. Animal Saval says, how much do you weigh, bird of prey? 247 pounds at last weigh-in, which was Friday. 247. I go between 246 and 249 point. Literally, I say 250, but I haven't hit 250 in a long time. I usually go between 246 and 249 and change. Captain Trax says, Life with Matthew, greetings. Life with Matthew says, hey to Captain Trek. Martin Devon says, F you, Kurogan dudes. Oh, Martin, what's the matter? Aberjam says, Aberstan. What am I, some kind of oil-rich country now? I apologize. It's late, Aberjam. Body's breaking down. I'm pretty sure I got the virus. John DeMarco says, the propaganda is strong tonight. Joloja, says Richie. Indeed. I think I'm sick. I think it's my body is pissing out. Jalodering out the white blood cells. The dead white blood cells. Thomas Potts says, bird of prey. I'm tempted to show you the Krogan Trader comment, but I need Kurdistan president approval. Wow. Is it Wesley? I never trusted Wesley. Aberjam says, Jaloja. Jeff Franklin says, so he was almost caught up. Indeed. Joe Lau, question marks. Carlos says he was so close to getting caught up. Joe Lau says, no sound. There's sound, you son of a bitch. Still no hard feelings. Okay. No, Martin, I totally want you to get your refund, man. Anything I can do. Jeff Franklin says, Joe Lau, he will be back. Yes, I'm sorry. I did not fall asleep and leave you guys there. He's peeing. Thank you for being so direct. Oh, it's okay. Yes, it's okay. Cheater. No, it's not a cheater. 0235 is here, says Martin. Wow, late. Jeff Franklin says, the end is near. It's the apocalypse. It's the end. It's the apocalypse. A minute. Aberjam says, oh, F. Here goes 5 extra minutes. Well, I felt it was only fair. Resolute Germs says, Ensign Ricky, no pineapples on pizza. This means war. Minor Buzz says, oh my God, I wish I hadn't made a mistake and chatted. I feel like crap now. Why? What mistake did you? I mean, I don't get me wrong. I'm sorry you made the super chat mistake. Is that what you meant? The super chat mistake? Okay, that I totally get, but I hope you don't mind that you chatted with us. I loved you chatting with us. Indie Tiger says, I will, bird of prey. John DeMarco says, you're on Mama Prey's list. Anti-trigger. She is. He is. Uh-oh. Captain Redneck says, Anti-trigger has no business making fat jokes. There's Captain Redneck. Welcome, Captain. We're right near the end of the stream. I'm glad you made it. Aber Jim's Mama Prey went out to ask Uncle Paulie to pay a visit to Anti-Trekker. Admiral Saval says that ain't fat at all. Depends on your body type. Well, I am quite pudgy. Unfortunately, because I have so few muscles, it's, you know, most of the weight is fat, unfortunately. But that's why you can't just take a weight and decide if somebody's fat or not. You have to look.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mama Prey.
I did not go outside to speak to Uncle Paulie.
She did not go outside to speak to Uncle Paulie.
I already have people in Tennessee.
That's true. She already has people in Tennessee. This is true.
That is true.
Yes. And they would do anything for Mama Prey.
Yeah, they really would.
They would do anything for Mama Prey. Okay, so what? Wow. Thomas, I saw you sent something, but where did it go to? Oh, it went to Discord. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. He's just speculating. He's just speculating, Thomas. Captain Drake's bird of prey, at least your ego is not used as anti-tracker. Man, his ego needs an extra wide door. Joe Lau says it's okay, Martin. Death to Kuroga. No, Martin. You are a friend of Kuroga's. Joe Lau is lolling. Anti-Drake's Captain Redneck, I never said I was not fat. Alexander says this is good long stream. Yeah, it is. It is. Aberjam says Admiral Saval, 4'3", including the bed. No. I was 6'4" when I could stand. Captain Redneck, you're right, bird of prey, about the weight. I'm 220. The docs say I'm overweight too. I'm overweight low, but I was 6'4", hardly any fat at all. Captain Redneck, when I was 217 pounds, after coming out of the coma, I looked so fucking, excuse my language, so freaking frail. My bones, my ribs were coming out. I don't have the picture. I have a picture where I was probably about 220, but man, I looked sickly. My face had changed. Now, granted, I would say my face got puffy. Sometime when I started using the CPAP machine, I don't know if it's the fact that I have the CPAP thing strapped to my face for 8 hours a night, but my face has gotten puffier. Huh?
I think it's one of the medications.
Mama Prey thinks it's one of my medications, but my face has gotten puffier, unfortunately. But it like was just bones, cheekbones, and bones I didn't even know I had. It was scary. Ozzy says bird. Oh, Mama Prey said that was really good looking.
I mean, you still are.
So I'm not now. I get it. Ozzy NF says bird of prey. Did you ever watch a series called Power? Excellent show. No, I did not. Martin says, yeah, Bob, I'm that tall. Love Kuroga. Very cool. Yeah, Kuroga is for the big and tall. It's also for the little people like Mama Prey.
Thank you.
Thomas Potts says, wait, Ensign Ricky is pretending to be Bird. Our Jims is just more cushion for the pushing Bird. And Andy Cruz is Bird of Prey. So can you please stream for 18 more minutes? That way I can set up my live stream right after yours. Son of a bitch. Fine. Oh. We're streaming until 11 p.m. Eastern. That's 20 more minutes. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one. Aberdeen says, damn it, Anti-Tracker, I gotta get no sleep tonight. Jeff Franklin says, Anti-Tracker with Bird Ranch, you're probably safe. Carlos says, hail Kuroga. Number one, Sci-Fi says, Bird, what are you doing waiting for Anti-Tracker to start his stream? What are you doing waiting for Anti-Tracker? Well, I'm being nice. I'm a nice guy. Remember? Even when that person called me trying to get a vote for somebody I'd never vote for, I was super nice to them. Captain Treg's Bird of Prey. You would be good looking for the right woman. Well, that's the real problem, isn't it, Captain Trek? The right woman has never showed up, apparently. The right woman never showed up. I thought she did a couple of times, but I was wrong. Sorry, just changing windows here. Yay, says Joe Lau. Aberjam says Bird would be good looking as the right woman. No. Aberjam, what a jerk.
What?
As the woman. Joe Lau says, do Dear Bob for 20 minutes. Well, if I do Dear Bobs, we're not going to have Dear Bobs for tomorrow. Number 1 says Bird of Prey. Its height to just a little bit above getting the tip in count as what? Number 1 sci-fi Bird of Prey's height is just a little bit above getting the tip in to count in the hole. I don't understand that what you're saying, but I know it sounds dirty. Aberjam says you don't need a woman bird, you have Alexa. Joe Lau says you need to pay her bird for her to. No. Dear Bop, this is Carlo. Kendra Bird of Prey, the right person has never been in my life either. I still hold out hope. Thomas is Bird of, and I hold out hope for you too, Captain Trek. It's what we all hold out hope for. Thomas Potts' Bird of Prey is going to keep us entertained while we wait for Anti-Trekker because he's a good YouTuber. No Bird of Prey. I'm not crazy. Well, wow. Thank you, Thomas. So look at that. Even the head of the Kurdistani military acknowledges my greatness. Okay, maybe not greatness, but decency. Decency. Bird, it's Aberstan. Get it right. It's not Aberstan. You just told me it's Aberjam. It says Aberjam right there. Aberjam, like jelly. Like something I would spread on bread or a cracker. What the hell is an aber is the question. Like some type of apple that only grows in the UK. Thomas Potts, attention, everyone. We need dear. No. We have Dear Bops for tomorrow. I just don't want to use them all tonight. And the other honest reason is because I tell people to look for the answers on the Monday and Friday streams. So I don't want to put them in a Sunday night stream in case somebody's looking for the answer and then they don't know it's here. Now, I guess tomorrow I could just tell people that if their question wasn't answered tonight, then it was on yesterday's stream. But I prefer not. There seems to be enough comments that we can get there. Okay, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Here we are. I read that one. I read that. I read that. I read that. I read that. Sorry about that. I read that. Okay. Martin needs an anti-tracker. I'm penniless. Oh, I'm sorry, Martin. I can't enjoy the Bird of Prey. No Dear Bop today. No. Andrews Martin Vaughn, it's okay, man. You're always welcome in Kurdistan. Number 1 sci-fi Bird of Prey. Do you hear the rumor about Rios in Star Trek Picard? Oh, I've heard a lot of rumors about things in Star Trek Picard. I don't want to repeat them, but yes, I'm assuming I did. Anti-Trekker with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Hail Kuroga. Yes, we are sending hail to Kuroga. What? Hail like snow and ice? Thank you, Anti-Trekker. Captain Redneck says, wow, the voice is going. Don't sweat it, Bird of Prey and Captain Track. If Anti-Trekker can find a woman, you guys can too. Yeah, but he stalked her. I don't want to be arrested. Well, and I can't stalk anyone right now. At least not physically. Aberjam says, you were not ready for my jelly bird. Wow. Streamlabs says Anti-Trekker. Thank you. Hail Kuroga. Indeed. Carlo, thank you. Jeff Franklin is lolling at Anti-Trekker. Aberjam says Anti-Trekker fiercely trying to buy back favor. He knows Uncle Paulie is coming. Carlos says if Bird wants to rant against Anti-Trekker, he'll have to wait an hour. If Bird starts to rant again, Anti-Trekker will have to wait an hour. No, I think I'm ranted out. Joe Lau says, you're done, Bird. I am. I'm pretty much done. 15 more minutes less. If Anti-Trekker can get the stream started quicker, less. Number one sci-fi Bird of Prey, tell Mama Prey that I love you more and more and more. Thank you. She says thank you. Anti-Trekker says, breaking news. Turd-shaped hail is killing thousands of Kurogans. Wow. The Kurogan leader, Bird of Prey, was seen looking at the bodies in the street, licking his lips. That is terrible and fake. That's fake news. That is total fake news. All right, let's see. Can we do something? I think we can. Share screen. Application window. There you go. There is proof right now that there is no hail coming down in Kuroga. That is the live feed of the security system. There's no hail. So Anti-Trekker, proven liar now, right on the stream. Carlos says, is there any news stories? Probably. Thomas says, we all love Mama Prey, best mom on YouTube. Let's see, do I have any news stories? Actually, I don't have any news stories in the queue, which kind of sucks. Vinny of Hermes says, Anti-Trekker is declaring war on Kuroga, will not stand for this. I did read. Thomas Bot says, we all love Mama Prey, the best mom on YouTube. I read. Mama Prey says, thank you. Mike Richards says, wish friends with friends like that, ... Number one sci-fi Bird of Prey, about 4M coronavirus kits available by the end of next week, White House expert says. That's a good start.
They did. The governor.
Cuomo.
Yeah. Declared a state of emergency.
Yeah, Cuomo declared a state of emergency in New York.
And they set up a center
Right.
at LIJ hospital, not far from here, but gave the EMTs the ability to test.
Was it giving EMTs the ability to test for coronavirus?
Yes.
Doesn't the test take 6 hours?
Well, I don't know how they're going to work it.
Yeah.
Rather than, I guess they're going to, if they called.
Get a call,
Yeah.
come to your house, give you the test, and then leave.
Well, I don't
know if you're not sick enough to go to the hospital. They just give you the test. They leave you at home. They call you with the results. I don't know.
People they had quarantined in their homes.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't know exactly how it's going to work.
Yeah, okay. Joe Lazarus Bird, play a quick game or something. Oh, we don't have enough time for that. And I don't have enough energy. Number one sci-fi puts in a New York Post article, the 4 million tests available by the end of next week. Avenues Mama Prey is the best, visits my cell every day, tends to my wounds, and soaks my dry, cracking lip with sponge dipped in bunny corn milk. That's not Mama Prey. That's probably Anti-Trekker in a wig. Uh, and you're probably so sick you can't tell the difference. John DeMarco said it could even be Mrs. Anti-Trekker. John DeMarco says
it might have been
Auntie. Oh, it could have been Auntie.
Yeah.
John DeMarco says we could do a round of use your words or something like that. No, it would take longer than 10 minutes. And there's breaking news. Krogan Minister of Propaganda was seen fighting his way through the hail in Karoga, yelling, "Bird of Prey 5 video with good weather is best choice for stream." You know, that does sound like something he'd say, but again, I've proven that it's not hailing. Martin says Turkestan internet is killing millions with fake cures for, COVID-19. Aberjam is lolling. Resolute says Aberjam, that's Mrs. Anti-Tracker, and you know it. The fact that she has no face is a dead giveaway, indeed. Thomas Bud, Bird of Prey, North Korea has quarantined 40,000 quarantined. 40% had no symptoms. Well, listen, sometimes you just got to quarantine. Aberjam says, I'll bird admit I ain't colorblind. I may be, I'll bird it bit. I'll bird bit, but I ain't colorblind. Yeah. Wow. You don't know the starvation that they're putting you through and hallucinogenic drugs. You don't know what could be happening. Admiral Saval says 2 things you never ask a woman: their weight and their age. That is true, Admiral Saval. Well, I've asked age before. I don't know, just to be sure. But no, you would never ask their weight, because what does it matter? What does it matter? If you see them, it doesn't matter what their weight is. Breaking news. Oh, geez. Anti-Tracker. Breaking news. Berto Correa confirms his Minister of Propaganda did, in fact, no, I did not confirm that, provide fake video of his live stream. We've reached for comment and said Karogan women have powerful shirts. What? Amber Jim says, I may be ill, Bird, but I ain't colorblind. There you go. There you go. Joe Lau says, how much is okay? How much what? How much what is okay? Holy crap, you're still streaming. Yeah, well, Anti-Tracker asked me to stream till like 11 o'clock so he can start his stream, which I hope he starts very, very soon, because I am breaking down. Okay, let's see. You know what we can do? Let's do this. Let's do this. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to read more comments. Anti-Tracker, I ain't supposed to get in a stream ready. Yeah. Yeah. Joe Lau says, ask a woman how much is okay. Ask a woman how much is okay. I don't understand, Joe Lau. Maybe it's too late. I'm not understanding it. How much is okay? Ask a woman how much is okay. I don't get the question. Can you ask a woman how much is okay? Yes. I don't know what you're referring to, but sure. Josh says, Bird doing the 24-hour Bird Prey 5. No. Absolutely not. Carlos says, Bird is streaming. No, I'm not. Number one sci-fi Bird of Prey. See Super Worm Moon tonight. I heard about it on the news. Thank you. It's just a moon. It's like a second full moon or whatever. I don't know. It's stupid. Dear Bops tomorrow. Martin says, Anti-Tracker. I'm the Minister of Propaganda. I can confirm all Karogan women are beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That's true. Thomas says they bleach the hell out of work because they're afraid of the virus. The bleach is making me sick. Thomas, you should get some fresh air. Andrew says, Joe Lau, the answer to your question is that Bird of Prey thinks just the tip is okay. Oh, Jesus. Average says, Picard wrote a ballad in Karoga in a chimney during a supernova. Josh reads says, Joe Lau, Bird is the last person to ask. He just pays them, never asks them. Wow. The tip totally counts, says Aberjam. Joe Lau says, I'm heading to Kurdistan. Oh, okay, Joe Lau, I'm sorry. Sorry to see you go. Sorry. Holy shit. I've been live for 3 hours and 54 minutes. Oh, my God. It does, huh? So this was my short Sunday night stream to make up. Wow. Wow. Joe Lau was laughing. Ozzy, Bird of Prey, are you staying up? No, I'm not staying up for Anti-Trekker's stream. I am, as soon as he starts streaming or at 11 o'clock, whichever comes first, I'm ending this stream. No, it's not a Jesus Christ. It's not a record, Richie Poole. I actually did 4 hours and a half or 4 hours and 45 minutes or something. Oh, 5 hours and 20 minutes once, I think. Yeah, I went early days, the early days of the war between me and Anti-Trekker. I did quite a long stream. Josh reads his low Bird of Prey, only 20 hours to go. Hey, if you guys just want to hear me cough and sleep all night, then that's fine. Martin Devon says, Auntie, what's the subject? Carlos says, only 20 hours left to go. How do you feel? Not going to make it. Aberjam says, come to Aberstan and enjoy our unique tourist attractions, such as our jelly factory. Epic Beard says, 24-hour bird. No, it is not. It is not. B. Welcome, B. Thanks for the marathon stream. You're welcome. John DeMarco says, time flies when you're a dictator. 4 a.m. for Martin. Carlos says, oh my God, you have to stay till the super chat goes. It's too close to stopping now. Is it? I can't see it anymore because I accidentally left the page. Wait, let me bring it up on the other page. I don't even see it. It looks like all red to me. It doesn't.
I see it.
How much is left?
What?
Because there should be like a countdown in it, like.
Oh, I don't see a countdown.
Not a countdown, but a percentage. It should get.
I see the whole thing.
The left side is more red than the right. Like as it goes. It's hard to tell. I can't even see the difference. It's either on its very last leg, like its very last pixel, or it just doesn't even show me the difference. Ozzy says, hang in there, 3 minutes left. Oh, okay, wait. So there we go. Now I can read the chats from the YouTube window. Oh, but I'm on top chat. I got to switch to live chat. God damn. Where are we? Thanks for the marathon. Time flies when you're a dictator. 4 a.m. Carlos says, oh my God, you have to stay till the super chat goes. It's too close to stop now. Abix says 24-hour insomnia stream with Bird of Prey 5. Ozzy, Bird of Prey, hang in there. 3 minutes left. Ozzy, lols. Thomas says, how long does it take to set up a stream normally? It should have been set up. Aberjam says it is 10% left. I don't know how long. Oh, fuck that. I'm sorry, but no. We're not staying. We're not staying that long. Resolute says, Thomas, 5 minutes for a normal person. Anti-Trigger, half an hour. Joe Lau says, stay strong, Bird. Thomas says, Resolute Germ, lol. Johnny Monk, Anti-Trigger's too busy with his news reports. Let's have the stream. 60 seconds. Anti-Trekker, where's your stream, man? Where is your stream? You said 18 minutes. That would have been 10:56. We're now 4 minutes past. Ozzy says Bird of Prey is winning the internet. 43 likes. Thank you so much, guys. 43 likes.
11 o'clock.
It's 11 p.m. Aberjam says, I love Beagle Bites. Carlo says, don't cross the street. Yes, it's 11 p.m. Andrew Triggers says, almost had to get downstairs and back up. What the fuck? With my D, that is tougher than you would think. No, I know how tough it is. I can understand how tough it is. Why? I probably had to poop. You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Just hurry it up. Hurry it up, please. 44 likes now. Thank you, Resolute. Cinnabon is streaming. Oh, my God.
47
Cinnabon started streaming. Wow, Cinnabon is going to take on the Anti-Trekker. Josh reads his Bird of Prey. This is Anti-Trekker stream now. Just check the call. Cheek the call? What? No notification yet. I don't think he started. Wait, is the Anti-Trekker streaming? Bird of Prey, this is Anti-Trekker. I don't know what you mean by that. Ozzy says Anti-Trekker, no notification yet. Richie Bull, Bird of Prey, the things you do. Indeed. Indeed. I'm more surprised that Cinnabon is good for Cinnabon. I mean, what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Let me see. Let me just go to his page just in case he is. This way I'll know if he does. Oh, I can't even go to his page because he's not even freaking, he doesn't even have it as public. Oh, wait, maybe I forgot. I went to the wrong page. There we go. Anti-Trekker /live. No, he is not streaming yet. He is not streaming yet. Come on, Anti-Trekker. You're going to have 6 minutes to do whatever you got to do anyway once you start your stream. There he goes. And he just started. Okay. Anti-Trekker just started. And here is the link to Anti-Trekker in case anybody doesn't get it. There you guys are. Ozzy, Bird of Prey, Cinnabon only got the bunny cam on. Okay, doesn't count. Aberjam says Anti-Trekker solely sold out at 10K subs. What a shill. Yeah, Rezo Germ says tag in Cinnabon. He can take out Anti. Reggie Poole says I haven't seen a notification. It's coming right now. It's coming right now. Carlos says good night, Berg. Good night. Richie Poole says there it is. Richie Poole, good night. Thank you, Richie. Joe Lau, have a good rest. Thank you. Mike Richards, farewell from Columbus, Ohio. Thanks for hanging in there, Bert. Thank you. Thank you. Kapla. And guys, good night all. And Captain Trek put in Cinnabon's link. Thank you, Captain Trek. Good night, everyone, says John DeMarco. Good night, Karoga. 48 likes, says Ozzy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Good night, all. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Kapla.